Hello everybody, Phenomenal Sir coming at you with more Trials of Mana. Hello Sammy, how are you doing? Hello Splangy, how are you doing? Hello everybody, how are you doing? I am back with more Trials of Mana. Last time we finished up, we had hunted down 4 of the 8 Benevodons and kicked their booties. Unfortunately, I am a big dumb, and apparently the whole time I kept going through and I was like using the mystery seeds from each dungeon as we went. Apparently, if you use like the mystery seeds, when you put them in the box, there's like a specific order that you get the items in for the class changes. And if you put a seed in the pot and then go to a town and then come back, it resets the order. So we wasted 3 seeds. And if we go get the other 3 and then put them in, we'll get the same items we already have. Picked up the Castlevania collection. That's a good collection, Splangy. There's a lot of good games on there. That's how I was playing Castlevania 3 when we were prepping for the races before. It's very nice. So what we're going to have to do is that thing that I hate most in all the world. We're going to have to farm for some mystery seeds.
Trials of Mana.
And once we get 6, we should be able to class change to what we want and then proceed to kick the crap out of all the baddies. Time for sippies. I will sip them. You're doing good. I'm glad, Sammy. So, anyway, picked up the Castlevania collection. So, Castlevania 2 is not super hard, Splangy, but I will say there's a couple of spots in the English translation of that game where I don't know if they were supposed to tell you what to do in the Japanese version. I do know that some of the NPCs in the game are just intentionally vague, or they give you bad information, and that's just part of it. Like, it feels a little bit like, not so much in the gameplay, obviously, but the way the world is set up feels a little bit like a Dark Souls, where, like, most people don't really care if you succeed or not. So I would recommend having a walkthrough handy, but maybe don't refer to it unless you get stuck. Not specifically Kale, although I was aware that that was going to be a thing and I was going to jump in. I'm mostly just streaming early because I got home early. I got to work a little bit early this morning, so I ducked out around 3:30, and Calrea's not here. She was house sitting for her parents today, so I would just have been sitting in an empty house waiting for 6 o'clock. So, yeah. So that's the main reason. It's just because I had nothing else to do. Yeah. So anyway, that was a long salad of words that I just put out that had very little to do with Trials of Mana. So anyway, we're gonna go kick the crap out of some monsters. It's gonna be amazing. In theory.
Hostile entities,
As soon as I remember how to fight.
Of course we won.
Everyone shills everyone, and that's okay.
You're a waste of my time.
Oh. But no, I knew that Splangy was going to be doing that, and that's going to be awesome. It's been a while. We will have to check that out.
We overpowered the enemy.
We are very overleveled for this area. Protection! Yeah, so I'm thinking the best, if I can remember correctly from playing this in the past, there are a couple different places where you can reliably, farm for mystery seeds to get class change items, but I remember the best spot, like the most efficient spot, being the woods where we met the Dryad. And we haven't done that Benevodon yet, so that'll work out. We can do that, get the class change, and then go back and... This is a modern remake of the sequel to Secret of Mana, yes. The original version came out on the Super Famicom, and it looked very similar to Secret of Mana. This one is, as you can see, like, a lot more up to date. I think this one came out in 2020 or 2021, something like that.
We don't have to be on guard for now.
Same basic story, just I think they updated some stuff to make it a little more player friendly. But... Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I was coming over here so I could use the flute to get Vuskov, but I needed to use the dragon anyway. Yeah, so this is the same one. This is that one, Langy. So we need to go to the Woods of Wandara. This one's quite fun. I never really made any meaningful progress in the Super Famicom version. I did have a fan translation of it on a CD that I used to play with the ZSNEX emulator back in the day. But I never really made it very far, because when I played it, I was like, oh, this isn't like Secret of Mana. I hate it. Why do I have to choose different party members? Like, I didn't really get it. I didn't get what it was about, so I just didn't engage with it. But I like it now.
Trees are so thick, this deep in Lampbloom Woods.
Watch your step, or you may lose your way.
I very much, I mean, the storyline itself is a little goofy, and the voice acting is hit or miss. But overall, it's a very fun, replayable game. You know, like it's got a lot of replay value to it, and I enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, so we don't have enough for all of this stuff, even with our discounts. We could sell all this mess that I'm not going to use. But even then, I don't use any of this item stuff. I know you should, but I don't. We gotta squeeze out like $8,000. I don't think. I want to keep this. Wolf Fiend oil. Yeah. And then could sell those because I don't want them, but yeah, that's as good as we're gonna do. That's okay. We'll have to upgrade our armor and stuff too. So we're gonna do a little bit of farming here. I guess in theory I could go grab each of the mystery seeds from the different dungeons, and then that would be like half of what we need to have our 6. Half of it. Oh, it is a half. Nice. Or we could just farm and level up and be done with it. Silver item seed. I very much enjoy this little. Oh, there's this question. There's the mystery seed right there. I very much enjoy this little segment of the game because it's so unique to how the game plays out normally. You know, you don't have a map anymore. All of a sudden, it's side-scrolling. Like, it's a lot of fun. I like it. Wait, can I go further? I cannot. Makes me think of Valkyrie Profile 2 for the PS2.
Careful! It's the enemy! Evil Gate! You wish! Mental move! Let the magic flow through me!
Alright. Little loud. I think these are the things that can drop the mystery seeds right here, the queen bees.
Stay true!
Don't hold back.
Yeah.
Crosscut.
The Benevodon of Wood needs to be dealt with.
Do not lose your way. We will traverse this together.
Alrighty. Oh, that's ancient.
Evil Gate!
Out of my way before I break you.
Oh, there's 4 of them. Well, let's... Ancient Curse, baby.
This might sting.
Yeah, boy, Hobbs is doing good. He was in here a minute ago. I can grab him if y'all want to see his gnarly eye socket. But he's doing well. I think he's got a little bit of an ear issue right now. He is kind of jerking away when I touched his ear, but he keeps ear infections. Like, you can't.
Too much for you.
I don't know what it is. I think it's just his compromised immune system, and just he's got an ear that is like bent down permanently, so it doesn't air out like it should. And I think it's just a little more moist than a normal cat ear, so he ends up with lots of little minor ear infections that we have to give him drops for, and then he's fine after a few days.
Too easy.
Oh. Yeah, cactus. Little cactus. So that's a good spot. 4 queenie bees there. Where's Hobbs? Let's find him. Distraction. Distraction. Hobbs! Where you at, buddy? Hey! Alrighty. There he is, guys. The magnificent Hobbs. Buddy. Can you see which one is there and which one isn't? It's this one. This one right here is the one that they took out. And it's healed up very nicely. And it hasn't affected his mobility at all. Or his mood. He's a good boy. Alright, buddy. Sorry for disturbing you. Go play. Yeah, he's doing well, though. As soon as I put him down, he was just asleep right outside the door. As soon as I put him down, he's like, okay, there you go. I feel like I turned this down last time. Pause menu. Options. Wait, no. Yes. There. He was literally, like, just before I started my stream, he was sitting in here on my lap. He's fine. He'll live.
Let's take it out. More does more damage.
Oh. My booty cheeks. Don't clap my booty cheeks.
All right. Nailed that. No.
Woo.
Funny.
Hmm.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Come on.
Don't keep
Healing
me
light.
waiting.
I
Guys,
will
just
not
kill it.
fall.
Come on.
There's more to me than meets the eye.
Hmm. I need to find a good rest spot. And
Heal.
oh, did you?
Come on.
I'll have to check it out. Hang on.
Healing light.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Hmm.
Let us work together to defeat this mighty.
Oh, that's 3 of them down. Summon Bebe. A Bebe for you.
You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Hmm. Still no mysteries. Oh, treasure. 3 gold item seed. Oh. Got it. Nice. Hmm. Oh.
Fight freeze. Fine then. Here I go. Wind.
Cross cut.
You
Hot
wish.
shot. Ridiculous.
There's more to me than meets the eye. Allow me.
We should work together to defeat this threat. Wind.
Fight freeze.
Wow. Never mind. All the ridiculousness.
I will not hold back.
Can't save me from absolute jank. Hmm.
Well fought.
One that's got no health left. It's just chilling.
Prepare.
Hmm. Fluffy boy.
Stay true.
This energy
Okay.
is amazing. I feel so powerful.
I feel so powerful.
Come on. Let's take it out before it does more damage. Feel this one.
Hmm.
1, 2.
Not
Oh.
No. I will not fall.
Don't hold back.
I have a feeling Angela's about to get dunked on
Next.
over there. Ooh. Oh, oh. Woo.
Next.
You'll regret this. All
There we go. Okay.
That was easy.
Still no mystery seed. Still none. I've killed like 9 of these things and I'm already getting impatient.
Come on! Let's help each other! Much for you! Alright!
There we go.
Protection. Power to you.
And
Yes. No strength. Good.
How's that?
right.
That was easy.
Oh, there's one. Mystery seed. Heck yeah. You just gotta find a heal statue. We're in business. They're officially farmable. Oop. Oh, there we go. Okay. And a walnut.
Here we go.
Hmm. Oh, hang on. What's this? Aha. Yeah, I like this. This is a fun map because they were definitely having fun with the with like the verticality and the side scrolling and stuff that you don't normally see in the other dungeons. Makes you wonder what might have been in the other areas. Aww. Hmm. Interesting. Miss Palm's ring. Oh, there we go. That looks like the arena right there. Yeah, it looks like an arena. Let's head back. So what's over here then?
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Oh, they're bouncing magic. Okay, I'm like, what is happening? Why am I taking so much damage?
Here, use this.
Lord. And then of course, the AI will only use healing items when you yourself are currently using a healing item. Quickest way to get them to waste a honey elixir is to use an item on yourself.
I'm just getting started.
Jerks. I gotta do something about that strategy. On the attack. Then on the attack.
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
Faster if we fight together.
Got this on my working. Here, through. Stay true. Okay.
celebrate.
Okay.
Let's get moving. Come on.
Aw,
Don't keep me waiting.
nothing. Hmm. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. One rich incense. Hmm. Items. Do I have any items that increase drops? Just money and XP.
This will be faster. Fight together.
Power to you! Let the magic flow through me.
You'll regret this. All right. How's that?
So part of the reason I'm getting damaged so quickly is, more or less, part of the reason I'm getting damaged so quickly is because I've got Angela set up to do all sorts of bonus damage by draining health from herself and then also from the other party members. So like I'm dealing something like 85% additional magic damage,
Hostile entities, be careful!
just because of the stuff that I've got
I
equipped,
will not fall!
the abilities. That one. And that one. And oh. That one. And
Too much for you.
but you can't really argue with the effects when she does actually get a spell off. Like,
We cannot be too careful when treading on unknown land.
Okay, so these both lead to the same spot. Alrighty. So not a great layout for farming. There's only like 11 of the monster we want, but there is at least a spot with a pack of them all together.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Are you challenging me?
Okay.
Hmm.
Mental boost!
No one has set foot in these woods.
Blech, silver item seed. Not what I wanted. Options. Like, I don't know, I'm still trying to get the settings right on the sound. The sound is not, it's not loud, but it's like very sharp, if that makes sense. Oh, well, I touched the water, so now I'm poisoned. What a fool I was.
Here we go.
Okay.
This will be faster.
The
Fight
strength to
together.
protect! Stay
This
true!
might.
Got him!
Let the magic flow through me.
So far we've gotten the one drop.
The Benevodon of wood needs to be dealt with.
Hmm.
Here.
Come over here. Oh.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
There we go.
Allow me. Prepare.
I don't know if I actually got any item drops off of those or not.
Much for you. Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Nope. See, I just don't have the patience for these things, y'all. We've been at this for 20 minutes and I'm already getting annoyed at how long it's taken. Like, just can't farm. Don't have it in me. I'm just not a farmer. I've got too much of my father in me. Star Wars reference.
We won admirably.
Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on. Let's help each other.
You but
This might sting.
wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that accuracy on that spell. Love it. Hey, Faminator, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? We're farming big booty queen bees
Funny.
in hope of mystery seeds, but so far we've been unsuccessful.
Here we
Pretty much it. Just trying to make up for some earlier screw ups that I was unaware that I had done. Basically trying to get items to upgrade my character's classes, and apparently if you do the items one from each dungeon, one at a time, you'll never get some of the items because it's not an RNG thing. It's you'll get them in this order, but if you go to a town between attempts, it resets the order, which seems really, really shitty to me. Like, that seems downright mean on the part of the devs, because obviously, like, the player is gonna go do that, right? Like, players are gonna go to town between major dungeons. So to punish you for that by making you just get the same one item over and over seems a little unfair. But yeah. Time for sippies from MJ. Thank you, MJ.
Come on.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, thank God. There was a Surf stream yesterday.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
It's been less than 24 hours. Actually, no, it's been just a little more than 24 hours. It's been like 28 hours since the last Surf stream. MJ was here. Yeah, see, those bees don't respawn right away. Like, you got to get a certain distance away from them. So if we were to come all the way over here, and then come all the way back, that should reset them.
Here we go.
Nope. No such luck.
I don't
Mental
have
boot.
time. No, thank you.
Get out of my way before I break you.
What if I come from this direction? That's what. Never mind.
Let's help each other.
It is unwise to get in our way. Let the magic time for retreat.
There we go.
This is my fight.
That's all I want is to kill these enemies right here.
Don't have to be on guard for now.
Because they're the only ones that drop the mystery seeds.
Sounds fun. Let's help each other.
Mental boot.
It's okay if you missed me, MJ. I missed you.
Go for the friendly.
No judgment. That's okay too. That's why I didn't do my evening stream yesterday. I said I was talking a big game about doing a second stream yesterday, and then I went downstairs and I poured myself 6 or 7 drinks and watched a couple movies, and then I was like, you know what? I could stream, but I'm not going to. Like that was pretty much it. It was just like I could, but I won't. It is very fun, Fame. It's at its core, it is a remaster of a game from the 90s, and there are some things that it does because that's what games did in the 90s, and they might not necessarily be things you'd expect to see today. Like I was saying with the farming, where like if you don't turn in all 6 of your mystery seeds at once, you'll never get all the class change items. Like no normal player is gonna realize that that's a thing. You know, like you're gonna be going into each dungeon, getting a single seed, and then wondering why you keep getting the same item over and over.
Wanted this.
So. Doesn't make it a bad game, it just means that there are things about the game that maybe weren't
You're welcome.
thought out.
Come again.
Hedda in the Jungle of Visions? I hear the best equipment is in that city.
Welcome. Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
Night
Should do
Mail.
me well.
This is good quality.
Yes. Dusk Dress.
I love shopping.
This is useful.
And then... Three in one or 2 in 1.
Looks good.
Proximity, right? That's like why people from Virginia like moonshine, even if they've never been to the mountains. Because the western part of the state and then West Virginia is all about moonshine. Totally the same thing.
These should do me well.
I had wanted this.
Yeah, that's because they use their customers as their playtesters nowadays, which is
Come again.
terrible. So far we've got 2 mysteries. Aw. Well, I'm stone cold sober, and I think you're the poop as well.
Take it out.
Power to
Who
you.
does more damage?
There we go.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Okay, and now we
Here we go.
give that girl some chocolate. I just wanna take this moment as we're awkwardly watching the characters' booty go back and forth, to state that the reason I have her in the lead is not for eye candy purposes, which is weird. It is because if I don't keep control of her, she will immediately spam Ancient Curse and waste all of her mana. Like, she can only cast it 3 or 4 times before she runs out of mana entirely, and she will cast it over and over immediately. So there's really no way to, like, I mean, the devs knew what they were doing. There's no way to angle the camera that you're not looking at Angela's butt cheeks while she's running. In case anybody is thinking like, wow, you vote with your wallet. As it should be.
You'll regret this.
Clear your way.
I just felt the need to point, like, I know now people are going to be looking, they're going to be like, oh wow, yeah. Just, I felt awkward enough about it that I felt like I needed to make it clear.
Ancient curse.
Give me items! Okay. So, this weapon right here, this weapon is the rapier.
Any enemy.
I don't know if y'all know what a rapier is, but that ain't a rapier. That is 100% not a rapier. Look at that. That is not a rapier. That is somebody who does not know their swords. That is yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah, this is no. I want to believe that it was just a case of a bad translation, but I don't know.
We should continue. You on our journey as planned.
Gonna feel this one.
Good hit, Duran. You worthless ass.
Healing one. I will not fall.
Yeah, the sword that he's using, the weapon is called rape. Like, the name of the weapon is rapier. It is not a rapier. In no version of the world is that a rapier.
Stay true. companions.
Ditto. Ditto, sir. Madam. Sorry. My B.
Here we go. I know what to do.
Whee! Alright, you little goobers.
Be gone.
That did not do nearly enough damage. Oh no! It's a Chobin hoodlum! Oh my goodness. Come on.
You wish.
Please. It's something. There we go.
There we go.
I don't know what they were used to fight. That ain't a rapier though. I think so. I mean, they weren't used for fencing, like. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to put that down to bad translation. No seed.
Don't keep me waiting. Here.
No seed. I think you can farm the werewolves as well, which the only thing I would say is, like, even though they're not as frequent, maybe they're easier to kill. Yeah. It's been half an hour. I'm bored of farming. Let's keep going. It looks like the head. It looks like the mayor from the town in what is it, Pottersfield. It looks like the mayor of Pottersfield from Over the Garden Wall.
Benevodon, huh? This pumpkin head.
If y'all have never, anybody out there, if you have not seen Over the Garden Wall, shame on you.
This might not like this.
Do better. Oh, jumped right into it. Over the Garden Wall is amazing. Woo!
Come on. Get ready.
Potatoes. Yes. Absolutely. That is an adorable show, and it's basically Dante's Inferno for kids, which anytime you can trick kids into reading or like learning about classic literature, especially banned classic literature in some countries, I say that's a plus. Dodge!
You'll regret
Hmm.
this. Here we go.
Alrighty. And curse!
This is my escape.
Oh! Get him!
Aim power.
Wow. Wait. Woo.
Here we go. Allow me.
Got you covered.
Like, you look at the difference in damage that we're doing with our weapons versus her ridiculous magic. Like, holy crap.
Let the magic flow through me.
Dark force. How's that? Too much.
Hmm. Sorry, I see people typing, but I'm gonna have to read it in just a second. And maybe this'll do it? Oh yeah, you're dead. Good night. Giant hammer. Hmm. Scythes are only good in D&D. Scythes are ridiculously good in D&D, by the way. D&D 3.5, I had a character who had a scythe that he was specialized to use this scythe that when he would, if he got a critical hit, he would do quadruple damage on his roll, and he was rolling like 8 dice. So like, you know, level 8 to 12, he was doing like 200 to 300 damage on a good crit. Oh, did it just teleport us back to the beginning? Nice. Yeah. It's incredibly broken. So which Benevodons are left now?
That was the fifth
Earth?
Benevodon we defeated. Only 3.
We've got Earth and Light. And then there is no Dark Benevodon, right?
We left. Keep going.
Way stronger than we were when we left the sanctuary. I feel like I could take on anyone.
Allow me.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Sonic, no! Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well fought. Don't miss my sting.
Yes. Yes. Chakrams are the bladed wheels. To answer your question. Yes. See, for me, I always, again, taking it back to D&D, I always try to be like as well-rounded of a character as possible. And that's actually one of my things, like one of my favorite weapons in D&D to use is the halberd, because you can, if you take the short haft feat, you can basically deal all 3 types of damage with it from 5 or 10 feet away. Like, you can basically just pick what type of damage you want to deal every turn, and people don't realize how incredibly useful that is. To be able to be like, well, I can chop something down, or I can stab something, or I can break something. You know, I can biff something with a with the shaft of the weapon. Haft. There you go. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I used the word and then forgot it. And get Wriggly wrecked. There we go.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, this shopkeeper's just chilling there, like 3 feet away from a bunch of monsters.
Come on.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of keeping things as far away from me as possible. I'm not proud. Crossbow or longbow all the way, and then a spear as melee. Keep stuff as far away from me as possible. The old Baldur's Gate games. I did a good chunk, probably like 90% of the main storyline of Baldur's Gate. I want to say I did like about 15 to 20 hours of Baldur's Gate on stream, like a year ago. It's quite fun.
Let's search.
And it holds up well, but it's a very time-consuming game to play. Like, you gotta be willing to dedicate a lot of hours to the original Baldur's Gate. Oh, you dodged. Just gems and gold on the ground everywhere we look. What is this? I haven't watched. What haven't you watched? Oh. Oh, I don't even have any wind magic. Because when I re-rolled my character, I specifically didn't learn air magic because I wanted to just deal ancient curse stuff.
Too much for you.
Taking out all the enemies
I
now.
get the feeling this was supposed to be earlier in the rotation, just based on how quickly I'm ripping through these guys. Like I think that the wood one was probably supposed to be last. No. That would be pretty incredible. Pretty phenomenal, even.
Cyclone! I don't have time for this.
I love that. I don't have time for this. So impatient.
We must continue to triumph.
I don't have time for this. What, you got something better to do than save the world? Oh. Oh, I'm silenced. Ah.
Here we go.
Fate worse than death.
Mental boost.
Ancient curse.
Are you worth the trouble?
And boom goes the dynamite. That's just normal human stuff, Faminator. We do that all the time. Hi there, cutie.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. We overpowered the enemy.
I don't have time for this.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Oh, cactus.
This might sting. All right.
This is true.
I can't get enough of this power.
Alright, yeah, we definitely need to be getting class changes going on because Duran is officially at the point where he has skill points he can't spend anymore. Like, he's officially maxed in everything at this point. And she's 1 point away from being.
Dark Force. I know what to do.
Ah!
You wish. Here we go. Power to you.
Oh, die. Thank you.
Fight freeze. Alright. Fight freeze.
There we go.
Amazing. I feel so powerful.
And she's now maxed.
Clear your way. Leave it to me.
No!
Blast it.
Hey, dragon, don't do this.
Allow me. Prepare.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, never mind. It still gave me the hit. Nice.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
One of 6 treasure boxes found, so.
Allow me.
Come on. Don't hold back.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, not bad.
Your gems just sticking out of the ground here. What could we get if we dug them out and sold them? Get out of my way before I break you.
Oh, and this dungeon doesn't even have an actual heal statue. It's just a regular save. That's kind of poopy.
Power to you. Well fought.
Healing lights.
No! Dummies. There we go. Thank you.
I'm just getting started.
And... Okay.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh no, it's Stinky.
I don't have time for
How it
this.
is done in the rock.
And...
Hold back.
And another! There we go.
Dangerous place.
Nice.
There are gems literally ring the ground.
All right, clear your way. Up to me.
Bye.
Don't keep me waiting. Not like this, you wish.
That prime slime was just like, I volunteer as tribute, and just jumped in front of the machine gun. Time for sippies from Splangy. Thank you, sir. Alright, Goober. Oh, he absorbs! Oh. There we go.
Enemies nearby.
Okay.
Out of my way before I break you.
As far as what you were saying, Kale, about the game that it's got like the last of monsters or whatever, not quite the same thing, but I know in The Last Remnant, one of the big things with that game was like trying to a lot of the like side quest bounty missions you could do to like unlock additional characters and items and stuff was based around hunting down rare versions of monsters inside dungeons, like going through over and over and over until instead of a millipede you get a centipede and stuff like that. Oh, there's another little cactus up there. There he is. Last Remnant was a really fun RPG. It's a very unique RPG. It's pretty hard to get nowadays. Like, it's on Switch, and it was on the PS3. It was originally on Steam, and they actually took it off the Steam Workshop. So, like, if you bought it before they took it off the Workshop, you're good. But you actually can't buy it on Steam anymore, which is unusual. I think it's just something to do with the fact that, like, It seems to me like the way Nintendo does business is if it's on Steam, it can't be on our systems. They're just like end of story for the most part. Although I don't know, Cassette Beasts is on both, so.
Fight like this.
Oh.
This might. How's that? Power to you! Here!
There we go. Okay.
The Earth must be stopped.
We cannot delay.
ACOM on!
What the? Okay. Misses all of them. It wouldn't be so annoying if it wasn't like a sixth of my max mana every time I cast that. And then it just whiffs for no apparent reason. Like sometimes it tracks and sometimes it doesn't on them, you know? Sometimes it'll like go to wherever they are and hit them, and sometimes it just drops where they were standing.
The Nagadon of Earth must be stopped.
We are definitely tearing through a lot of healing items because of Angela's boost.
Here we go!
But man, if it's not satisfying to just nuke the hell out of everything.
Hostile entities, be careful!
That was easy.
Nope. Nothing there. Oh, boo! Boo this man! Boo this game.
Here we go!
Tricked me.
Here! Here we go!
It is unwise to get in our way.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Allow me.
All right. Clear your way. Leave it to me.
Dude.
Don't keep me waiting.
Not my wind.
Oh, this fight sucks. I hate it. Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. We're gonna die. Oh, stuff.
I will never give up.
This is such a tiny little spot to be able to fight. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was horrible. Nothing I could really do there.
Be gone!
It's bad.
Mm. Okay. Yep. A mystery seed. That's 3.
All right.
Ancient
Leave it to me.
Direct. There's our heal spot over there, so kind of just going ham at this point. Thought I saw something over there. Oh! I tooched it. Why did I tooch it? Oh no. Now I've got the creeping crud. Alright, y'all. Benevodon of Earth. This is gonna be fun. I can feel it. Huh.
This might sting. Too much for you.
Gotta get rid of this barrier. Or something.
Okay, so he's got... pretty weak. I mean, this is just the basic Cyclone, and he just took a ton of damage from it, so...
No! The strength to protect!
Hmm. I disagree, but okay. Land Umber. Yeah, be sure to stand right in there while he's petrifying you, bro.
You challenging me?
Woo! That was well timed. I can't even pretend like that was planned. That was just luck.
Crosscut.
Ancient
That was amazing. Perfectly timed to destroy the hyper cannon. Love it.
I will not fall!
Cyclone. Allow me.
This is how it is done in Loretta!
Oh. Here we go.
Here, blow.
There!
Cyclone.
Oh.
No. Here we go.
There we go.
Not like this.
Come on.
And... No! Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. And her.
Here we go.
Again!
Oh shit. Well.
Dark Don't regret this. Flash. Allow me.
And we're.
I will not fall! I will not hold back! Wind!
And I sure do love him just being petrified. There we go. Oh, well, he's... Never mind. He's immune to damage now. Bastard. Oh, no. This is bad! Get away! Okay. Hang on.
Here. Here we go. Here.
Everybody's being very quiet while they watch me struggle.
Here.
There we go. Boom, baby. Get wrecked. Explosion. That was only worth 13,000 XP. The last one was 20. He was definitely meant to be an earlier fight. Da, 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 da. Okay. So now,
That is 6 Benevodons defeated.
let's.
Two left. We're nearly there.
I'm gonna do a little bit of save scumming here.
Sounded impossible at first, but
I want to see what class change items I'll get for these 3 or 4 mystery seeds that I've got. I know there's one in the light shrine, but the light shrine is huge. I'd rather not. I want to tackle the light shrine with everybody upgraded. So let's ding. I actually really thought about like essentially making a separate save file. So being like, all right, guys, this is where we ended last. This is where we are in terms of farming, and like letting y'all see that how much time it took. But I said, they won't. They're about my suffering. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before that gets to level 5. So those serums will increase stats permanently, which is cool and all, but they're kind of a pain in the butt to go through and equip all of them. Let's see what we get. First one's going to be an omen book. Nope. Well, we got one thing we needed. We got Duran's items. Let's see if we reload, if it'll give us something different. Right? Because we ended up with 2 Omen books and the Star Lancer tag before, and then we just got the Rune book and both of Duran's tags. So maybe doing multiples, you do get a little bit of random. Nope. That's what you get. Every time. I bet you. Watch. We'll try it one more. Now, if that's the case, then in theory, one more mystery seed and we'll have the item we want for Freeze. But that means farming or going into the light temple. Coming back. Yep. Same thing every time. That's crappy. Because they gave me 2 of something. Which, I don't know if it's because I changed classes. Maybe it's not going into the town. Maybe it's because I actually used it. So then the game was like, oh, you don't have an Omen book in your inventory. Let me give you one. But either way, that's poopy. Don't like that. That's okay though. So in theory, we can suffer and cry, and we can go to the Light Temple, which is over here, and we should be able to just steamroll everything because we've got our dark magic and dark specializations and all that. Get that seed and then leave. Get that seed. This boss fight sucks. I remember this boss fight from when I came through here before. It is not fun. It's an enormous arena with a big floating eye that zips around shooting you with laser beams.
Benevodon of Light is nearby. I can tell. Come on!
It was not a fun experience. My least favorite boss fight when I played this before. You could see the map is one of those types of maps where you gotta lower and raise the water levels, and you gotta do all this other bull crap, and yeah. Oh, good. So now all the monsters using light magic in here are gonna get buffs again because it's Lumina Day. The difference in power when we get our class changes is going to be amazing. Really and truly. We're going to immediately go. We're gonna redo our stats on Duran and Reese, and we are going to absolutely own. I wish that you could initiate combat with a spell rather than waiting for them to notice you and start attacking you. It would be nice. Wow, thanks. Oh, what a goober. I really thought that was going to end up being a mimic. Not even lying. I really thought it was going to be a mimic. Parpoto? Do not summon Parpoto. I want to say that the mystery seed is pretty far in here, but I'm not 100%. I'm fairly sure that it's a little harder to get to.
Here I go.
I'm also going to go back and spend a ton of money on healing items once we get the class changes done, because we got to go back to Baizer anyway. I'm going to probably try and see if I can't buy 99 of all the healing items that I've been using. There's something through there that we can't get to yet. Can't jump over that. Oh my god. Please.
Too much.
There you go. Tunnel Star! Boom, baby.
That was exhilarating.
Oh, wait. Oh. Raise up! Here we go. Silver item seed. Then we go back up here again. Gotta run across the top of that gate to get to that thing on the other side. There we go. Light Gazer's ring. And then there's a treasure chest there. 4 of 13 treasure chests found.
Allow me.
This is how it is done in Laurent.
Take it out. What does more damage?
This is how it is done in Laurent! Boom.
Come on. I can handle anything. Come on.
Okay. Come on, Duran. Grab your rapier and let's go. Oh, Lord. Sounds dirtier than it. You guys get Mystery Seed?
Get out of my way before I break you. Here we go. Get ready.
Triple Slash!
Energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Oh, and this is a new bonus from Little Cactus. What do we get? Undiscovered treasure boxes and Little Cactus sightings. So now you could, in theory, go back to every map in the game and just check to see if you've missed Little Cactus or not, right? Yeah, so there's another one of him. Oh, I missed a chest there. Interesting. Maybe it was underwater.
All right. Clear your way. Lead to me. You're gonna feel this one.
Cyclone.
Cross cut.
Moments like right now when I wonder, should I have gone dark first with Duran just so that I could get the elemental blade abilities, so that he could deal elemental damage to everything. That one we just turned off. Turned it off. There we go. New path appeared. No normal human person could possibly get through that water over there, so I guess we gotta go this way.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
What? Bullcrap! Let me jump down. Come on. I guess that'd been kind of well hidden if you didn't have the thing on the map already. Okay, back this way.
Too much for you. Time for this. This might sting. You wish. Be gone.
Silence thought.
Power to you.
Barely broke a sweat.
Okay. I barely broke a sweat. Woot. Woot. Heals. Time for sippies. Thank you so much, Faminator. Well, I wanted to set it up so it would show this when you redeem it, but it didn't work, so. Fun, random, phenomenal serve fact. Okay? So that picture that I'm using right there for that emote, you guys will like this, I think. That picture is me having a rum and coke in what was my favorite pub in Richmond immediately after finishing my final exam in my last class before graduation for my undergraduate degree. So that's actually like I already knew I had graduated because I had done the calculations ahead of time on my grade, and basically I needed like a 53 on the final exam to not pass the class, and I was the first person done. It was a class I was pretty good at. I was very confident in it, and I immediately like left class, went across the street and down a block to the local, which was this great little Irish pub that is no longer there. The owner sadly passed away in 2021 or early 2022. So the restaurant's not there anymore. Went in there. I'd been going in there for like 7 or 8 years, like since before I started school. I'd been going in there. I had never had a free drink in all the years I'd been going there, but I got a free drink that day. So that's a picture of me drinking the only free drink I ever got from my favorite bar right after officially graduating from university. It's a good picture. It's a happy day picture. Yay, mystery seed! Yeah. That was 6 years ago, which, my God, time she do fly. But yeah, that picture is 6 years old. Speaking of awesome throwback, no, I'm joking. I was gonna make a throwback joke, but not at Angela's expense. That wouldn't be appropriate. A way to escape it. Alright, so let's leave and hope that we can now have all the class change items, get the classes we... of course, she's about to get a light element summon, which won't be super helpful. But even then, Ryze will still be more helpful than she is now. Get some better ambient passive heal abilities and stuff like that. Save to protect against shenanigans. I know we just saved, but nice. Dragon Staff. Oh, did I just get something good? Hang on. Hang on. Holy crap! Look at the... Oh my god! I think this must just be like... I must have gotten an incredibly lucky roll. Look at the damage increase on that, y'all. Holy shit. Like, the last... So when I bought the Antique Rod, it was like a 7-point increase going from my previous weapon. Wow. She is going to absolutely destroy everything. I wonder, do you only get like rare gear from the character that's in the lead? Because I keep getting stuff just for her. I'm wondering, do I need, like, from now on, do I need to put Duran in the front so he can get some stuff? Wow, that's amazing. She's gonna do so much freaking damage, guys. Like, you know, Angela, I love to hate her, but... Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we're here. Saved like 6 times in the last 3 minutes.
Who is switching classes?
Duran.
Try to switch your class.
Alright, a stamina-based, highly defensive class. Paladins can learn abilities that aid their allies. They're good for support. Or Liege. A balanced fighting class with good attack and defense. Lieges can also use healing magic to protect their allies and increase the party's survival rate. Locked abilities. Protective Light. Decrease light and dark elemental damage by 10%. Flint Slash. A blast of holy light energy from the blade causes damage to enemies in the AoE. 20% chance of increasing healing magic's effectiveness by 100% in battle. A damaging slash at a magically bound enemy. It seems like the Liege is more offensive. The Paladin is more defensive in nature. The main thing is that the Liege gets AoE, or like, not AoE, group heal spells. So we're gonna go Liege 100%. Paladin seems cool, and maybe for New Game Plus we'll go Paladin instead, but with this being him being the only character that can heal magically, we need to get what we can get. Although honestly, you could argue like, hey man, his heals aren't that great. So maybe we should be a Paladin. I don't know. Maybe I've made a terrible mistake. Maybe I should have been a Paladin instead. It's not like... I think he gets a magic spell that also... Well, I think he also gets a magic spell that reduces, or that removes status effects. Let's see. Attack boost all 2. Defense boost all. Magic boost. Okay, so he just like, he just makes everybody's stats go up. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna keep him. So he can just passively increase everyone's attack, defense, and magic attack by virtue of him being amazing. Not doing it anytime soon, based on that. I could probably just tank his luck, and then that'd give me points. Yeah. Okay. And then
Who is switching classes?
Reese
Try to switch your class.
is going to switch. Recover 7% of HP for all allies after winning a battle. Holy Power brings... So Light Lance, that's the ability that the Queenie Bees were using on us. Yeah, we're gonna go Vanadis. Vanadis? Or whatever, however you say it. That's what we're gonna do. Nice hat. I'm such a turd. All right. There we go. We have our class changes, y'all. Congratulations to us.
Fine then. Here I go, element.
And his attacks are... I don't know if they really make it clear to you in-game, but Duran's attacks get so much faster at higher levels. Like higher classes. His basic attacks are so much quicker. So we're gonna call Flammy. We're gonna go to Bizer. We're going to purchase an S-load of stuff. And then we're gonna go clear the light dungeon. We're making good progress. We might even beat the whole game tonight. Really and truly. Like we might pull it off. Bad stronghold. Progress. I mean, I'm taking my time, but I will say with this game, there's not a lot to like side quest wise to do. Like, if anything at all, there's really nothing other than the main game to. You know, you can like look for extra treasure chests if you want to, or you can like, I don't know, you can like farm for special items. Like I just got that ridiculous staff for Angela, but really it's just the game. Is that a cactus I see behind you? That's a good omen, you know. Tell you what, I'll make it half price. So who wants their points reset, Duran? 5,625. He looks like the old lady, the old Hylian lady from Legend of Zelda. Well, then you should play Voltage Genesis, Faminator, because Voltage Genesis is 95% side quests by volume. There are 166 quests in Voltage Genesis, and only like 8 of them are required. Actually, that's a lie. 15 of them are required because we added more. We made more of them required. It's coming out soon on Steam. It's as close as you're gonna get to an open world RPG done in the style of like a Super Nintendo, like top-down JRPG. And the quests will and instead of it just like throwing everything at you, the quests actually unlock organically as you go. So as your characters get higher and higher levels, new quests will open up in areas that you've already been to that are keyed to the level that you are at. So it's not like as soon as you like, there are a couple that you can do early that you'll get killed in if you try to start them immediately, but for the most part it's set up to basically keep challenging you with new things appropriate for your level until the end of the game. Scully! My sound's not working again today, and I don't know why, but hello! I don't know why my sound only works every other day. Is this real life? Hello, Scully. How was Rune Factory 4 special? Did you beat Rune Factory 5? Did you marry the god? Oh. I think Scully married God, y'all. So close. I believe in you. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we just made him a much better healer at the cost of his defensive abilities. Tom Hiddleston looking god. Ooh. Ooh. Say more. Magic boost all. Oh, wait, hang on. Remove. We're gonna say attack boost all. Magic boost all. And then healing CS boost. Healing MP. Hello, Julius. Y'all. Julius, come here. I dropped my controller. Oh, this is Julius. Julius looks like Hobbs. He is not Hobbs. He is... he is much less a fan of being in front of the camera than Hobbs. Hey. Calm down. I'll put you down. Thank you. he gets that look where he just get the 1,000-yard stare. He's just like, no. Yeah. He looks exactly like Hobbs, but he is not about being picked up or having people in his face. He's kind of a goober. Anyway. But he came over and he was like when he wants attention, or like, I think it's getting close to their dinner time. Yeah, so they're supposed to eat in like half an hour. He literally just came up and just put his paw on my leg and was like, like, excuse me, sir. I'm hungry. So I rewarded him by picking him up, which he hated. Oracle. All stats increase when using Class Strike. Ooh. Extra potent. Light of Guidance. Light of Refuge. We're gonna give her Winning Heal. And that. Oh, that's when receiving damage. Okay. And then okay, so what should we level up now? We should... So Light of Refuge increases defense by 7% when your HP is 50% or below. This is attack up when you're 50% or above. Or we could get her up to here. Oracle is pretty good, and she does tend to spam. I'm gonna give her Oracle. I'm gonna be spamming her abilities a lot, so. And we'll start doing Strength, because I want her to be a good fighter. Here we go. It's okay, Fame. The controller survived. Yes. Okay. So she's got to equip some good stuff here. Let's see. Attack boost all. And then Winning Heal. And then 1% of HP for all allies. So like right now that's like 9 HP every 10 seconds. I don't think that's useful. That down resistant. 20% chance of we'll give her that. And then up here, she's got Victory CS boost, Payback, and Oracle. So she's mostly Spirit. Do I think they rushed this game? I don't think they did, Faminator, because it's a remake of a game that already existed. So it seems like most of it wasn't really like they were programming a new game. They were just upgrading an old game and adding, you know, updated features and that kind of thing. So I don't know. I would want to say no. Oh, you can give Oracle to anybody. Oh. But I don't know. I mean, there's nothing about the game that seems broken or incomplete. There's just things about the game where you're like, why did they do that? If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel like an incomplete game or a rushed game. It just feels like a game that you question some of the decisions they made. Then you got this guy dancing his days away.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice. You come again. You come again.
Yeah.
You come again. You come again.
Just for luck.
You come again. You come again.
Yeah, the voice
Good choice.
the voice acting,
You come again.
I don't think that was rushed. I think that was yeah. You haven't so Faminator. Are you familiar with the voice work for Kevin and Charlotte? Because I specifically picked characters that were not the worst voice actors. Like in terms of like
choice.
the voices.
Good choice.
Charlotte
You come again.
Charlotte talks like this all the time. And then Kevin speaks like really bad like caveman English, like Ayla from Chrono Trigger.
Come again.
Oh, it's bad. I specifically picked the characters that had the least irritating voices. Like the other three characters' voices are so much worse. And I specifically said when I started this run, I was like, you know, I picked these characters, and in the future, maybe we'll have a run of this game where we're just gonna have all three of the characters that just sound atrocious in a party together. So they're just like all struggling to communicate in any meaningful way. Because I just think that's funny. Makes me think of there's an old movie called See No Evil. Was it See No Evil, Hear No Evil? It's a comedy. It's got Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder, and one of them is blind and one of them is deaf, and they are witnesses to a mob murder. And now people are like trying to kill them off before they can testify to the courts, and they have no clue what's going on. Yeah. And that's just what it makes me think of, is this old movie with Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder, where they're just completely incapable of communicating with each other and trying to yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, it's funny. I will say that there are some people who would say that's inappropriate because it plays up people's disabilities for laughs. But I don't think it's coming from, I mean, and I haven't seen this movie in like 20 years, so I could watch it tomorrow and be like, oh my god, this is terrible. But like, Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor were not individuals that, as far as I know, were known for like picking on people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that anything they said or did in any of the films they did were intentionally meant to be hurtful to others. I could be wrong, but oh. Like, that's the only thing, is I know if I don't qualify that, somebody is gonna be like, well, my cousin is blind and I think that's sick that you would laugh at that. Like, it's not meant to be mean to people, it's just funny. Yes, I agree.
We should work together to defeat this.
Look at how much quicker I'm cutting through these guys now. Like 300 and 400 damage per hit, just because of the class increases. Like, I'm just kind of looking to see where the items are that I need. Okay, I don't even need to go over here. think to a certain degree, there are some things that people were always sensitive about, and they didn't feel like they could voice their feelings about that safely and in a way that they would be respected. So I think on one hand, like, these are feelings that people probably always had that they just didn't feel comfortable sharing. But on the other hand, I do also think that, like, sometimes things get a little ridiculous.
No need to trouble yourself.
Swanging away. Boom, baby. But I get it, you know. Gotta look out for yourself, because nobody else is going to. Well, I don't want to say nobody else is going to. Most people aren't going to.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Here we go, y'all.
We should
What up?
to defeat this threat.
Oh, that's an amazing move. Yeah. Fair. Fair.
Of course we won.
Everybody has different, you know, levels that they're at. But I think that's fair. And that is an important distinction to make. Like, if y'all have ever seen the movie Blazing Saddles, I had never seen Blazing Saddles until I was in my, like, late 20s. And I watched that movie, and I immediately understood that it was funny, and that it was meant to be satire. And it made me really kind of, like, just shake my head when, a couple of years ago, they added a disclaimer. They added a disclaimer to Blazing Saddles where they were like, the views portrayed in this film are a product of the times, like, not meant to be, like, it's, if you're watching that movie and you don't get that it's satire, you're the one being made fun of. Like, sorry to be so blunt about it, but if you don't realize that Blazing Saddles is satire, we're making fun of you. Like,
I call upon Sega.
oh, she's got a kitty cat carriage. Oh, that did nothing at all. Oh wait, no, there he goes. Now he's dead. I was like, where's the damn bridge? Alright, y'all, get ready for absolute shenanigans of the highest degree. Here we go. Look at this butthole. Looking like a Kirby boss. Like Kracko Jr. over here.
Never done a fight, huh? I'm gonna squash that eye of yours.
Ah. I will say I do like that if you look at the eye for this enemy, it's extremely similar in appearance to the eye on the wall enemies from the old Secret of Mana. Oh well, that was useful and helpful. Wow. Thank you. Please fall down. You see how much damage we just did to him? Holy crap.
Don't keep me waiting.
Please teleporting. Teleporting. Holy saber. Yeah, this actually is going a lot quicker. Maybe, I don't know. You know what probably happened? I probably fought him a lot earlier. Because, So what probably happened is I probably went here thinking this was going to be like an easy fight because the first elemental you get is the light elemental. So I probably tackled this one early and then got destroyed. So this time around I remembered how hard it was and saved it till last, and now I'm over leveled for it. That's probably what happened. No, the slug in Jabu Jabu is the worst thing ever. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Ah, got him. Nice dodge. That GG. Oh.
How's that?
Funk. Yeah, that was way easier than last time I fought him. He was doing all sorts of crazy crap when I fought him before. Go us. Yeah, his XP value, I think he might be the highest XP value enemy. So he's probably supposed to be the last one you fight, and I just did him out of order last time. Because a minute ago we fought that Earth Element guy, and he was 13,000 XP, so...
This is it! But we don't know where the Darkstone is.
Yeah, but if we don't do anything about it, the Benevodon is just gonna get more powerful. Plus, this equipment ain't gonna last me forever.
Wait, didn't Josephine mention a place called PETA with good equipment? How about we go there and regroup?
Head to PETA. The 16-year-old in the chainmail bikini just told me to go to a town called Pedo. I'm a little nervous. Just saying. I'm just gonna throw that out there, leave it there. We're not gonna talk about it.
She said that the ancient capital was west of Buka Island.
What sort of place is the ancient capital?
A light at the Jungle of Vision. Yeah, that slug was my least favorite boss. The only thing worse, I will say, because again, if you remember, if you watched me, I was playing on a very small block because I couldn't get the emulator to play in full screen mode on my computer, so I was playing the entire game on a square this big on my monitor. And which, by the way, y'all, pro gamer, show me the respect I deserve. Or the respect I ask for, if not the respect I deserve. But the final boss fight, I will tell you, Faminator, it is possible to get soft locked in the final fight against Ganondorf. So make sure you save before you go in to fight him. Like that, I'm not going to tell you anything about the fight, but you can actually get yourself to a point where you are incapable of dealing damage to him, and you basically just have to let him kill you, at which point you've lost all your magic and your health and your fairies and everything else. So just know that.
PETA is around here?
It should be here. Maybe we should rest somewhere before we search.
Frazier. Oh. And that was part of the reason I was so pissed off when I fought him, because I got soft locked and I was like, wow, what great game design. Good job, Miyamoto. Thank you so much for all this fun you've created. For like, I was very salty.
Welcome.
It's like lurking behind the curtain. Hey, Dennis. How you doing, buddy? You want to be famous? Hi, Callie. We got Callie and Dennis. We can't show Callie on screen because she'll get upset.
Whoa, what the?
Dennis, do you want to be famous?
This city is as strange
You be Twitch
as
famous?
I've heard.
Oh, sorry, Callie. I think I rolled over her just now.
Megalodon
Dennis!
apartments here.
Dennis, come here. Oh, Mo. You on camera? When we got Momo in here too. When Momo was a kitten, I actually had a redeem where it was like Momo says hello, and I would literally hold her up. If you watch my old videos from a couple of years ago, there was actually a few times people would redeem Momo says hello, and I had this little tabby kitten that I'd be like, here she is, guys. Look at this kitten. She's so freaking cute. But now she's big. And then there's Link. Link, what are you doing? Freaking cats everywhere. The cats own the place. I just live here. What are you doing? Hang on. There's drama about to unfold. Hobbs wouldn't let Dennis out of the around the corner behind the bookshelf. Hobbs was guarding the door. He wouldn't let Dennis out. Anyway, we're back. Game time. Video games. Hey, girl. Oh, treasure hunter. Open 200 treasure boxes. Apparently, there's a little cactus around here somewhere. Weapons? Welcome! Oh, I don't have the money.
Come again.
Sorry. Oh, mystery seed. Oh, I thought I saw the cactus up here, but it was that kid's hair. Damn it. Say what?
Dad? Dad, is that you? You can't go off to fight the Dragon Lord.
Whoa! Calm down. My son is only 5 years old. Oh, you do look familiar. I hope my son grows into a fine man like you someday.
This man looks like Liu Bei.
Preparations are ready. Let us be off to the Dragon Lord's lair in Dragon's Maw.
Agreed.
Dad!
Oh, we got the same armor as him too. I guess Dad was a liege as well. Yeah, you should definitely, if you're not too Zelda'd out. Oh, speaking of Zelda, look, there's the Hylian shield and Link's tunic right there. You should definitely play Link's Awakening, Faminator. Link's Awakening is amazing.
Come, take a look.
Amazing. These are all minor upgrades. Hey, honey. Allie. Callie is the bestest girl. She hates me though. She needs a couple more years to stop being quite so feral. She, still not a fan of being picked up or carried. Not a big fan of being in the room with more than one human at a time. She gets very nervous. She's a good cat. She's just when we left our apartment complex, we took her with us, and she was kind of like the runt in the apartment complex, even though she was a little older than some of the others. She got kicked around a lot by the other cats, so she was always very quick to run away. And oh, Super Whiteout, thank you so much for the 15 bits. We're just talking about my cats. That's, you know, the biggest thing we ever like talk about. Our most common topic of discussion here. Thank you so much. How you been? The sound alerts are all broken today. I don't know why. They were broken for like a week, and then they got fixed, and now they're broken again. But I don't know. But I'm gonna beat Hobbs' ass. He doesn't start and shit. Hobbs! This is the bad one right here. Just following Dennis around, growling at him and starting crap. You been better? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully in some small way I can help improve your day. We're here. Sorry guys, I had to, Hobbs is just, he's being an asshole right now. He's following Dennis all around the house, growling at him. So, he got put in timeout. But I'm sorry to hear that, Whiteout. Well, no. I'm not sorry to hear that you've been better. I'm sorry to hear the inference that you're not great. Oh, I'm sorry that life has been better than this for you. Like, that sounds kind of messed up. But, anyway, we found the cactus. Callie is cute. She's tiny and cute. We can't mess with her. Let's go talk to this guy. There's a Mana Stone scholar here, you know. Have you seen him? Nope. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Can't read the ancient script.
This stone tablet contains.
I will say,
the goddess of
Faminator,
prophecy.
for Link's Awakening,
You can't read it. Fine. I will interpret the text for you.
the original is amazing. I think that the remake is perfect in every way. If you want a challenge, play the original Game Boy version, because the way the controls are set up, you only had, on the original Game Boy, you only had the A and B buttons. So, like, you had to manually equip your sword and shield, and if you had a sword and shield equipped, you weren't able to use any other items. So you have to juggle your items very well, like your equipment. Whereas with the Switch version, there's more buttons on the controller, so you can have more stuff equipped. It makes the game a little easier. But I think that the Switch remake of Link's Awakening is probably one of the best remasters I've ever seen. Oh wow, thank you so much for that. Thank you, Super Whiteout. The Asamu just recently found us during some of our game dev streams when I've been working on Voltage. And they will be very pleased to receive that gift. The OG version, nice. OG version is gonna be difficult. I'm here to tell you. Like, if you want to be able to jump in the OG version, you need to not be able to swing your sword or not be able to guard. Like, those are one of the two. Like, it's a fun game. It's so good. But I actually have right here one of my unopened amiibos. I actually have the Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening amiibo. That was my first amiibo. Right there. So freaking cute. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. I don't have a lot of amiibos. I know some people that collect all of them. I don't have that many. I've got Link from Link's Awakening. I've got an OG Mega Man amiibo from when I bought this as a present for myself when I hit my goal in Mega Man 2 speedrunning, which was less than like sub 35 minutes, and my time is 34 minutes, so I bought this for myself as a present. Yeah, this one was expensive. This is a first generation one, so I'm not opening it. I've got a Piranha Plant from Smash Bros. Because I just love... I don't know why, I love the Piranha Plant character in Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's my favorite character. I think it's amazing. And then I've got Ness. OG Ness. Another Gen 1, unopened. This one was kind of ridiculously expensive, but... And then I was not willing to pay $200 or more for the original, like the Super Metroid with Baby Metroid double pack, but I do have the Metroid Dread double pack. Earthbound is good, Faminator. My only complaint about Earthbound is that the inventory management is abysmal in that game. It's got, other than Sweet Home, which came out on the Famicom in like 1987, it has the absolute worst inventory management of any game I've ever played. This game is probably the worst after Earthbound. So, yeah. You know, speaking of Link's Awakening, I have this bad boy too, Faminator. It's the Game & Watch that's got Zelda 2, and Link's Awakening on it. Like the original Game Boy version of Link's Awakening. This thing is pretty cool. I have two. I have one that's still in the original packaging, and then I have one that's open that I actually play on. Right here. It's basically like, I mean, it's the size, it's a little bit bigger than a Game Boy Micro. The battery on this is dead because it's been off the charger for a while. This thing's pretty cool. So if you're like a fan of Legend of Zelda and you want to play the OGs and just have them on the go for very cheap, this was like, I think $40 or $50 US for all three games, and it's got a rechargeable battery. It's got great sound to it, great video quality. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I kept hoping they would come out with a Kirby or a Metroid Game & Watch, but they never did.
The world will fall to ruin.
But I've got the Mario one as well.
The sword will be corrupted, and despair will reign in the dragon's domain. But three heroes.
Speedman's talking. Sorry. I hit a button. Anyway, back to the game. The world will fall to ruin, the tree will wither, the sword will be corrupted, and despair will reign in the dragon's domain. But three heroes.
The rest of the stone was broken off. I'm sure it further describes the world's destruction at the dragon's hand.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I get distracted. Get distracted around here. I could sit here all night and just grab stuff and just be like, check this out. Check this out.
But we needn't worry yet. The Prince of Volsena and his Golden Knight are on their way to drive the dragons out. The Dragon Lord stands.
I was telling you about this yesterday, Faminator. My little music box, my little Legend of Zelda music box. You can hear it. Got my little Song of Storms music box right up here. Love it.
Since the prophecy said 3 heroes, it probably wasn't even talking about the Dragon Lord. His Highness is suiting up as we speak, you know.
Go talk to the Mana Stone Scholar. Sorry I got distracted, guys. Here, let me get distracted again. Kale has returned! Hello, Kale. Welcome back.
Oh, well, yes, I am a Mana Stone Scholar. There were once 8 Mana Stones, but alas, with the Darkstone lost, there are only 7. However, after exhaustive research, I have concluded that the Darkstone could be around Dragon's Maw, most likely in Crystal Desert.
Now we know where to head next.
Dad, it had to be. What's going on? For now, we better head to Crystal Desert.
Yeah, but Faminator, when you get distracted, you go into like the overhead view of your room where you've got like 9 computers lined up, and the production value seems a lot better. Like when I get distracted, I'm just like a chunky dude in a Kirby shirt showing my toys off on stream. When you get distracted, it's like, here, let's see how the bread is baked, you know. Yeah, when you get distracted, the camera pulls back, and we can see 8 other streams going on your other computer screens while you're giving us a speech about Morrowind.
Here's Crystal Desert, just like that scholar and Peta told us about.
Let's go find that Darkstone, Duran. Once the Benevodon is gone, we have to save my mother, okay?
All right, Angela, let's go.
Holy moly!
Let the magic
Boom,
flow
you're right.
through me.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh! Well, that's when you get to hear what people are really, really passionate about, right? People start talking about other random stuff in their rooms or in their lives, and that's when you find out what's really important to them.
Power to you!
Yeah. So this chick needs to stop with the craziness because she is killing all of us. Time for sippies. I will do them. I need to bring back the show and tell redeem. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. All right. Oh, was it good, Faminator? Was it everything you dreamed it would be? I just want to, again, reiterate that I think it's amazing. It's like, whatever the other flaws of this game may be, every classic enemy from Secret of Mana is represented here in beautiful 3D glory in this game. And it makes me feel so happy to see these dirty bastard frogs from Secret of Mana finally exist in a 3D environment where I can just absolutely destroy them and not feel bad about it.
Mental boom!
Where's it going?
Yes, Maneater. That's the one we're working on right now. So every 25 followers, we're gonna play another episode of Maneater until we beat it. If we can hit 700 by, this is like a stretch goal that doesn't. It's not really a stretch goal because it doesn't really matter one way or another. But if we can hit 700 by the first week in September, which I kind of doubt, it'll be a hot tub stream instead, because I'm going to be at the beach with Calrea and some family and friends, and the house we're renting has a hot tub. So we will have the first official Phenomenal Sir hot tub stream. Yeah.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Maybe we'll have a free hot tub stream regardless. Ah. Adversary. Like adversary, but an ant. Bikini Babe, unfortunately, so Calrea is definitely not going to wear a bikini. And I think she'll get upset if, like, in all honesty, I think she, I don't want to say rightly so. I would understand if she got upset if Mommy Dami was wearing a bikini. I'll say that. Because then that would basically be me in a hot tub with a married friend of ours who's in a bikini, and it would be awkward. So probably no Bikini Babes, just me. If she changes her tune, y'all will be the first to know. But that's going to be up to Calrea. I am not going to be the one that promises that there will be girls in bikinis in the hot tub, because she might hurt me. Yeah, Hippie F doesn't see that happen. Now, to be fair, it was promised before. Well, you're right, Kale. Take it back, do it. I mean, I'm gonna be in the hot tub either way. I don't care. I'm just saying I'll get fussed at. Am I supposed to? Anyway, so how about that? How about that local sports team, guys? How about that sudden change of subject?
The look of these sands. Beware.
3 things off the list tonight. What's the list? I don't remember the list. Also, so Faminator, I don't know if you caught it, but Kale was, I think, offering to redeem a... Oh, okay. Faminator was offering to... Nice. Faminator was offering to redeem a Be Immortalized for you, which would entail you providing a real or fake name and a short message to be put in Voltage Genesis prior to its release on Steam. Because Kale has entirely too many channel points and is trying to get rid of them in any way possible. So if you would like to put a short message in a video game that'll be released on Steam soon, you can do so. It is.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Hello, little friend. The checklist for swimming. Well, congrats to G-Rex. I don't know if G-Rex is listening or not, but if G-Rex is listening, I just want to say, insofar as I have the right to be proud of you, I am proud of G-Rex because I never learned how to swim
I know what to do.
and still don't know how to swim.
This is how it is
As much as I love the water in the ocean, I will die if I go in it. I cannot swim. I was never taught to swim because my parents reasoned that if I knew how to swim, I would go in the water and then I would drown. Which makes sense in a weird way, but also not at all. I say my parents. It wasn't both of my parents. It was one of my parents. I had a parent who lived at the beach and like literally lived walking distance from the ocean and was like, I don't want you to know how to swim because then your dumb ass will go to the beach and drown.
With his strength, I can make a difference.
Yeah. That's because you have a kid that's like I was as a kid, Hippie Huff, and it makes sense. Like, but to explain it to most people, they're like, that sounds incredibly backwards. It's like, no, you have to understand. I was an idiot child and would do anything to upset my parents. Like, not saying G-Rex is an idiot child, but like, I would just go do dumb shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would, like, oh, I know how to swim, which means I'll be fine rounds. Like,
fine then. Here I go. I will not hold back.
well, just watch Gattaca. It'll be fine if you have. There's a whole bit about swimming in the movie Gattaca. It'll make you feel better. Freya, please do some damage. There we go.
Next.
Yeah.
Okay. What a joke.
Pretty much. Pretty much, Fame. We're learning all kinds of things about Fame tonight. I appreciate you feeling comfortable sharing those things with us. The general need took over, yeah. Not going to draw major attention to him, just pointing out that I've noticed the sharing, and that's a sign of trust, and we'll take it. Yeah, that's kind of how the Outer Banks is. So where I'm specifically where I'm talking about Faminator on the Atlantic, I actually got pulled under by the Riptide like 10 feet from dry land because it was low tide and I stepped in the wrong spot and I got sucked under and I didn't know like, my brain just shut off. I'll be completely honest. This is a real thing about me. Like, I got pulled under by the Riptide one time when I was like 7 years old. And my stepmom was running towards me, and I was trying to run towards her, and the ground was just disappearing under my feet, and my brain turned off. And then the next wave that came along threw me back up on the ocean, like back up on the dry land. And it was just pure luck that happened. That the next wave that came along was the big wave in the cycle, put me back on the ground, and I learned a valuable lesson about the ocean, which is I am not going in it from that day on. Like, that's just my life now.
It's magical.
I go in, but I'll go in like up to my knees. So, oh, I get it. Oh, okay, Kale. Yeah, so my dad lived in Nags Head, which is only like an hour or two drive from Virginia Beach in the Outer Banks. That's where he was. Which incidentally is also where we're going in September. We'll be in Nags Head. I mean, it happens, right? I lived. You get over it. You just never trust the ocean again, you know.
This is it. We have to defeat the Benevodon of Darkness.
The last one.
Every single person who's alive today has learned some sort of a valuable, scary lesson to get them to where they are. If not, they haven't actually lived their lives. Oh, okay. So basically, Virginia Beach is on the beach part of Virginia. Lowell. It's about 2.5 hours, 2 hours from where I live now. And then from Virginia Beach, if you just go straight south, you will end up in the Outer Banks in North Carolina. The Outer Banks is essentially a giant sandbar, which qualifies as, I guess, an island
Keep me waiting.
off the coast of North Carolina. It was inhabited by Native Americans before white people showed up and kicked them off their land, and was then a hub for pirate activity during the colonial days. And it has a very rich and interesting history, and I love it there. It is my happy place. So if you guys get to see me stream while I'm in the Outer Banks, you will see the happiest sir you've ever seen on stream. I'm a completely different person when I'm down there because I am just so happy. Wreck.
You win. I will not fall.
And yeah, that does suck, Fading Dodged.
Oh, no. Strengthen. This is it. We have to defeat the Benevodon of Darkness.
We have to defeat the Benevodon of Darkness.
Here we go.
You do it. Yeah. It will be amazing. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I hear Calrea here. And I'm going to be like, welcome home, feed the cats, because I have not. Listen, here, bot. I cannot float, Faminator. Calrea did not believe me. She has watched 60 hit mega combo. It takes more than 60 seconds to feed 6 cats, but thank you for trying. I could use that to go to the bathroom, but no, I cannot float at all. Like if I go limp in the water, it doesn't happen.
It is unwise to get in our way.
I'm a thick boy. And you can say, oh, well, weight doesn't matter, but I will say. But I will use that 60 hit combo to go use the restroom. Yeah. There we go. You say that. Well, then it's my density. I am pure me.
Oh, blasted.
There we go. Alright.
That was easy.
Alright, so we're gonna pause. Yeah, that happens. It does happen. Oh, that didn't work. Alright guys, we're going to go take a 60-second break. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then when we come back, we will continue on towards the Benevodon of Darkness. For those of you who are subbed, enjoy the empty chair stream, and for the rest of you, don't go anywhere, because we will be right back. Alright, y'all. I'm back. Hobbs is out of lockup. Everybody's about to be fed. Alrea's home. And all is right in the jungle. Here we go. Earthquake learned. Okay, and what were we working our way towards? Light of Refuge? No. I gave her a hug, and then when she was vulnerable, I grabbed her armpit and I said, "Kale says hello." And I went in her armpit, which was just as good, if not better. How I roll.
Allow me. Be gone. Hold back.
Listen here, you jerks. This is how it's done in Laurent. Correct.
Let's get moving.
Those red crystals are hurting us, apparently.
Healing lights.
Oh, that's very nearly full heal.
Got you covered.
Don't keep
Oh yeah,
me.
just feel free to just stand there like a freaking idiot. Okay. Just stand there on the crystals and get hurt. Cool.
Careful. It's the enemy. Well fought.
Oh. Ew.
Taking out all the enemies nearby.
Okay.
All right, clear your way.
Magic wind.
Can't move. It's over.
You'll regret this. There we go.
Victory is
Badong.
with reliable companions.
Oh, look at all that XP. Okay.
Heal.
Heal.
Out of my way before I gonna feel this one.
Got him.
You wish. Straight through.
Your way.
Knew I
Okay.
had such power.
Don't keep me waiting. Be gone. Careful. It's the enemy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No.
Miss. Look, I will not hold back.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Eating them all on my own.
Go, 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 go. Heals. Okay. I love it when the AI just stands on stuff and dies. Oh, we're up to chapter 6. I don't know if y'all noticed that. We beat chapter 5, so. Here we go.
Look, there.
It's the Darkstone. Wait, but why?
But why?
Watch out.
I love that face. The face I'd make if the embodiment of darkness just exploded in front of me. Now, see, this was not a boss in Secret of Mana, but there was an enemy that looked like this. That was like a little demon head. So again, a little callback. Oh, there's 2 of them. I don't remember 2 of them. This is unpleasant. Oh, their tongues are mouths. That's interesting.
Finally, you get to take on the Benevodon of Darkness. You think we're gonna let you do whatever you want with our world? Ha!
Zabel Far.
Get that through. There we go. Holy moly. How's that?
There we go. Look at this handsome fella.
Curses! Not another one!
Oh! I've been grabbed! No! Okay.
The strength
Listen here,
protect.
thought. Your tongue to yourself. Anyway, there we go. Disable far. Oh my god. So this one just attacks you if you try to use magic. It just grabs you. That's cool. That's cute. What's in here? Sure. And he's awake.
Come on.
Don't keep me waiting.
I pop.
Too much for you. Holy moly! Holy
Get him!
Here we go.
Man. Ancient curse!
Ancient curse.
Ah, you butthole. Oh shit!
Power from! Wait! Is this the power of all three?
Allow me.
This is how it is done in the right way.
There we go.
Prepare.
That one. Down. And you. Oh.
Take this!
Don't keep me waiting.
Here goes!
Protect.
And then all allies. And where is it? There it is. And
Here we go. Here.
keep hitting him. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably gonna get one more off before
Here
we're.
we go. Be gone.
Aw, boo.
Holy moly.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is happening? Ah! Ah!
Heal!
There we go. And you get down.
Healing lights!
Yep. Magic Rend! Just gotta get this one down quickly so we can kill him. And that should kill him? Yeah, there we go.
Don't keep me waiting.
That'll do him. There we go. Woo! Bye! Have a beautiful time! Now give me that double. Give me that double! Oh, little cactus, you're letting me down. Alright. Hey, that's the final Benevodon down. Super easy. Easy peasy. Thank you, Faminator.
The
That
Darkster
was an
reappearing in this realm must have triggered the portal
Earned
to the sanctuary.
victory.
Oh no! Oh no! It was a trap.
Huh?
Our enemies absorbed the powers of each of the 8 Benevodons after we defeated them. Oh, that means they have the complete combined powers of all the monsters.
Oh no! Straight up anime stuff.
That means everything we did just made the bad guys stronger. Can't let them win. Not like this.
Head to Dragon's Maw. Wait. Go back and heal, maybe? There we go. Alright. That was the 8th Benevodon down and on to Dragon's Maw. No. Yes. No. Okay. Well, let's save. Okay. The Dragon's Maw. Oh, well, there you go. Hey guys, I think we've committed to beating the game today. I think we've decided that's what we're doing. Here we go. So we're like inside a dragon now, right? Giant fossilized dragon, like from Breath of Fire 3. Oh, look at all the poison water. I hate it. Awesome.
This is the Dragon Lord's lair. Dragon's Maw.
This is where my dad. Dragon Lord, this isn't over. Crimson Wizard. You ain't getting away this time.
Here we go.
Well fought. I knew I had such power within me.
You'll regret
I never did.
Oh, I get it. So Freya's not killing them, it's turning them. Freya's turning them into selfishers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Impressive.
Darth Vader?
But you may not proceed. Give up, Duran. The Dragon Lord has never been more powerful. You don't stand a chance.
You think you can tell me what to do, huh? Don't act like you know me. You don't know anything. I ain't running away from the monster that killed my dad!
You still don't know who I am.
Dun dun
I'm
dun!
Loki, your father.
No. What are you saying? It doesn't make any sense.
What are you saying?
Died during the
What are you
fight with
saying?
During the fight, I was plunged into the abyss.
Lord.
The Dragon Lord
That's pretty
saved
bad.
my broken body with his dark power. Now I live to serve him. Come. Come to me, my son. For I have missed you, Duran.
Dad?
Duran! Don't go!
You tricked me.
Not so. I merely wanted to extract your soul to grant you dark power as well. Now, come with me.
I knew you couldn't be my father. He was strong and kind. You're nothing like Loki, the Golden Knight!
Pity. But if that is your wish, I cannot let you live.
Little peek at Angela's butt, as is the way.
Why does it have to be my dad?
Behold, the Dragon Lord's power of
Oh,
darkness.
Jesus Christ!
Without
Oh, God!
darkness, you cannot hope to become the strongest.
Shut it! I ain't gonna rely on darkness to gain power.
I ain't gonna rely on darkness.
With my own strength.
I don't know that this music necessarily fits the fight. This sounds like the peaceful forest music from the start of Secret of Mana. Like we're just chilling, fighting some Rabbites. It doesn't really feel like we're fighting the embodiment of the dark power of the Dragon Lord.
Here we go! Oh no!
I disagree. I'm not even in the attack zone. Look at that. Come on now.
Allow me! Prepare!
Okay. Seems fair.
This isn't funny.
Darkness!
Okay, not that.
Man, he really hates Angela. Not a fan of Angela.
The strength to protect. Protection.
The end
I
is
call
nigh.
Get him. Oh.
Do them, Freya.
Get him, Freya. Mess him up. There we go. Okay.
Get this! Don't keep me waiting! Allow me!
Come on.
Ah! Magic Wind! Got him down to 50% at least. Wow.
Not as bad as
Oh, there we go.
Feel this one! Crosscut!
Oh.
the end is nigh.
Blast it!
No!
Can you withstand this?
Listen, Britta.
Here we go!
The end is
No, I disagree.
Here! Passing up!
Yeah, he has this thing where he just like randomly kills her, I guess. I don't know. He's not a fan of her.
withstand this.
Now the light!
The end is nigh.
It is over!
Bad.
Get this!
Come on.
Hollow Slash!
Hollow Slash. Hollow Slash.
Oh, I jumped right into that. I deserved that one. I don't know why Angela is so hell-bent on hitting him with her weapons instead of using magic. She needs to stop. That's probably why. Does he just like interrupt her magic if she tries to cast? Yeah, he's just a bastard that goes after her if she uses magic, I guess.
The power of darkness.
He just really hates Angela.
Hollow Slash.
I will not.
Yeah, he constantly goes after Angela.
Hollow Slash.
No.
Holy moly!
Oh no! Oh, did I miss? Nope.
Not as bad as I thought.
Pummel Star! There she goes. We did it. Got him.
No. No, 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 no! Dad, why?
Uh-oh.
Duran,
Bada?
my son,
Potter?
Dad.
my boy, You've grown up so strong. Strong enough to free my soul from the Dragon Lord's curse. Be on your guard. He is more powerful than ever before.
Say what? More powerful than ever before? Curses!
I have to go, Duran. Do not stray from the Swordmaster's path. Your sword is a reflection of your soul. Never lose yourself.
Wait.
Dad. Wait!
And there he goes.
Dad, I won't waver. Dragon Lord will not get away with what he's done. He and the Crimson Wizard are through.
Oh, I gotta fight that
And we'll
stupid
stop
Crimson
them.
Wizard too.
And I'll make you
See,
proud.
I've never done this version of the storyline. Like when I beat it before, I did
Let's go.
I did the one where you fight the Dark Lord. I don't think I did the Dragon Lord one. If I did, I don't remember it. Like what it entails. You know what? No, there's probably a save point up ahead. If there's not, then shame on the developers.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna, because if I come back, I'm gonna have to fight enemies in all these big round areas.
Hostile entities! Be careful!
Bye.
Bye! Have a beautiful time! Oh yeah, there's a save point right here. There's no healing, though. The winged, armored, and clawed, protectors of this, our land. Oh, so I gotta go fight a bunch of other shit.
Be gone.
The strength!
Oof.
To me.
There we go.
You
Da-da-da-da-da.
fine then. Here I go.
Mental move!
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Right.
And then
Dark Force.
there
All
we go. Destroyed.
Power within me.
Who knew I had this power within me? That's why. Oh, no. Listen, open the chest. Open your chest. There we go.
Ancient Hall
God.
Don't waver. We cannot let the forces of evil win.
Got him.
Never admit defeat. We shall win.
Okay. Alright, y'all. Onward and forward.
to defeat. Time for retreat.
Skipping some boss fight, or skipping some fights now to get to the boss quicker. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, this is that mole enemy again, isn't it? Yup. Upgraded mole.
This monster resided in Dwarf Tunnel, if I am not mistaken. Power of the wind is on our side this time.
Curses! They just keep coming! We'll beat this one so hard, it'll never get up again!
Yeah, I think it might be better to just use Cyclone. Oh wait, no, don't I have... Do I have Thunderstorm? Ah, I don't have Thunderstorm yet. Dodge!
Cyclone! Cyclone!
Going. Boom, baby.
I will not fall.
Get him. Oh, bullshit! And then he runs away. What a bunch of crap. Oh, okay, he's stunned. I was gonna say. Gets away. There we go. He's down. He's down. Killed him. Waiting there. 32,000.
Come on.
Alrighty. I guess we go this way.
Don't leave us. We cannot let the forces of evil win.
Okay. So that's one. And then we got another. So we got two more. Two more bosses from earlier in the game that we're gonna have to fight again. Reskins.
This'll be faster if we fight together.
No, thank you.
Okay. Escape.
Alright, clear your way. Here goes. You're gonna feel this one. Yeah, girl.
Let the magic flow through me.
It's over.
Didn't even kill him.
Healing once. This might
There we go. Now he's dead. Okay. Whee! Whee! Mimic? Yep.
I don't like you.
Seems about right.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me. No.
Dispel the
I
evil.
will hold back. You wish.
And there we go.
Come on.
Element.
Get ready.
Got him. Ding. Ding. Rainbow Seed. Okay. Another one? Nope, that's an actual chest. Nice. Ooh.
Don't keep me waiting.
All right.
Are you
Clear your
challenging
way.
me?
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. You wish. I will not fall.
Okay. So we're just kind of making our way through these swamps. I'm not trying to necessarily get into every single fight,
I feel so powerful.
but we do need to not let ourselves fall behind at this critical juncture in terms of...
I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for this.
How it is done in Loretta. Stay true.
Don't leave us. We cannot let the forces
Alright,
of evil
everybody
win.
come up here. Alright. And...
Dispel the evil.
that, and that, and... Hey, absolutely! Thank you so much for the lurk, Fame. Enjoy your Z's. I hope that they are satisfying to you. And thank you so much for being here. I'll give you a little shout out before you go, for whatever it's worth. I think everybody in here probably knows you, but thank you for the stream. You're the guys, you're the ones that made it special. Otherwise, it's just me talking to myself, right? Oh, it's the light crab from the very beginning. Y'all check out Fame. If you haven't already done so, you're missing out. Check out Faminator.
Crosscut.
Don't keep me waiting.
One of the good ones. There we go. Get a massive damage. Oh, look at it. Oh, thank you.
This might
Evil Gate. And
much for you.
oh,
Allow me.
Here. Get this. Here. I will not hold back.
get him. There we go. No, don't loosen me.
Come on.
slash. 3. Oh, not quite a kill.
Next.
There we go. Alright, so that's the second one. What's the third one again?
Healing lights.
Back out the way we came. And back to the save point. Run straight past these guys. No, 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 no! Away we go. RMP racing is fast. We got it. Alright. One more. Uno más, as they say. Run straight past.
Time for retreat.
Point. And in. Alright, so one more mini boss. Oh, this is a lovely arrangement. Gee, I wonder if this is a mimic. Oh, it's not. Holy crap, I guess I'll shut up.
Let us
Keep
work
my snark
together
to myself,
defeat the
huh? Alright, what do we got? This is gonna be the harpy. The wind harpy. Yep, there we go. Got a kind of a land, sea, and air thing, yeah. Hey girl, how you doing?
Hang on. This is that thing we fought in Gust Hall.
I have a much better handle on my magic than before, you know. I won't lose to some loser I already defeated. Don't have me waiting.
mental move.
Let's see it. There we go. There we go. And Ancient Curse. And will you earthquake? Oh.
Allow me. This is how it is done in Loretta.
Oh, it didn't. Okay. So it did it like end it prematurely because I used a power? Like, what the heck?
Let's cover.
There we go. And you did. Maybe? No? Not quite? I feel like I did these in opposite order of easiness, which is weird because I did them in more or less the order that I fought them, but I guess the light crab came first. Light crab was the first boss, but whatever. Another easy 30k XP. Accumulated at least 100,000 lucre. Nice. Go us. Alrighty, so we need that. And then recover 2% of MP when taking damage, spell resistance. No fire magic yet. Still haven't got fire magic. There we go. Spirit up, MP up. And then priest. Okay. Light of Guidance. There we go. So another little attack boost for them. And that's everyone's. That's everyone's, are all the mini bosses beaten. Got another plus 7% to attack power. Let's item. I only have a couple. I don't know if it's worth the time. Let's.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Oh, I'm keeping on. There we
Cannot
go.
delay.
I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna just keep on keeping on. So if you're still here, if you're still lurking and listening in, thank you very much. You are appreciated. I think we're gonna just push on through and just beat the whole game tonight, y'all. I think we're gonna be done. Not gonna do post game stuff tonight, or post game, post whatever content. But we are gonna try to beat the final boss tonight. So I'm gonna do a commercial. Gonna do an empty chair stream, and I will be right back. About the handshakes, Calrea. The whole thing that doesn't involve you. Alright. So. Doors open. Aho!
Faster if we fight together.
There we go. These guys are down. And
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
goddess scales. So you use the goddess scales, if I'm not mistaken, you use the goddess scales to reset your character so that you can do a different set of class growth
I know what to do.
for them. Don't know why you want to unless you really messed up or you just want to like try out new stuff. But I feel like at this point in the game, if you want to try out new stuff with a character, just do New Game Plus. I don't know. That's just me. Uh-oh. This fool. Surprise!
Impressive. You have made it far. But
Do you think he might be the illegitimate son of Loki, just given the fact that he has the same basic body type, hair color, and eye color as Duran and Loki?
Powers of all 8 Benevodons.
I don't care who
I think
I'm
maybe
up
him and
against.
Duran might be related. I think
I
they
won't back
might.
down.
I don't know.
You're all finished.
Seems right to me.
Back, my mother.
Oh, unfortunately, that's impossible. You see, once the Dragon Lord is fully reformed, I'll offer the True Queen's life force to him. She will be a suitable sacrifice to my master.
Devs
You
never miss a chance
wouldn't.
to show Angela's butt cheeks on a cinematic.
Oh, my. You are a rude bunch. It is of no consequence, though. There is nothing you can do now. Submit to the end of the world. Farewell.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
There he is. They're dead. Oh, we got waves. Okay. Waves of enemies. Oh, sniggity snap! It's a more sober MJ in the chat. Welcome back, sober MJ. Time for sippies. Well, joke's on you because I too am more sober. I now have water. Down the rug tube. Oh God, I'm dying. Yeah. I'm right there with you. Oh Jesus. We are.
Isn't funny.
Oh my God. We're steadily marching towards the final boss fight. Welcome in, MJ. Once again. Welcome back for the first time. Alright? Oh, mystery seed, thanks. So excited. Yep, we have defeated like, I don't know, 9 bosses. Are we doing that tonight? Oh, we're gonna try to beat the game tonight. We're not gonna do post-game content, but tonight. But I honestly don't know if I'm gonna do post-game content at all. I might save that for the second playthrough, just to have like something new to look forward to for the next time around. But the plan is to see end credits tonight. Hey, buddy.
Take it out before it does more damage.
No, why you no do it? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person's stuff. Okay. Oh, we're all just dying now. Okay. Oh no, never mind. I just switched. Never mind. I'm fine.
I will never give up. Let the magic flow through me.
Don't leave. We cannot let
Okay.
the forces of evil win.
Not let the forces of evil win. Heal spot over there.
This'll be faster if we fight.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Barely broke a sweat.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what we were after. Nice little heal statue. Yes. Dragon Maw, save. Got all these item seeds that I can't use, fortunately. Oh, hey guys.
Allow me.
Come on.
Don't keep me waiting. We should work together to defeat this threat. Don't struggle. Oh, no!
Ancient
Allow me.
Come on.
Okay.
Healing light.
Healing light. Yeah.
This might
Greatly.
Heal.
Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I got a heal pot right in front of me. Womp. Okay.
Get out of my way
Hey guys.
before I break.
How you doing?
You're gonna feel this one. Cross cut.
too much for
Yeah, that ridiculous staff that Angela's got,
you. Waiting.
too powerful. Too much power, y'all. You should never give a Valley girl that much magical power, because then she turns into a magical girl, and nobody wants that. Right? Right.
Wiggle ray.
Listen. I'm listening. I'm ready. Oh, he's gonna absorb it. Oh, jeez. Wrong thing. Yeah, but a Valley girl doesn't need magical girl powers because that's a bad combination. That's the point. It's not the existence of the magical girl, it's the fact that the magical girl has her roots in the Valley. That becomes an issue.
Fine then. Here I go.
Allow me.
I will not hold back. Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting!
Too much for you.
Well, what the hell, cat? I don't know how many of the cats you got to see on stream. We've had several cats make stream appearances tonight, MJ. Ooh, ooh.
Blast it!
This might is that. You'll regret this.
You've only seen Link? Oh, we had Hobbs, and then we had Julius. Link was in the background. I think only 3 we've actually shown off tonight. Link tried to ban you? That doesn't sound right. Link doesn't care enough about people to engage with them on that level.
I will not fall. You wish.
Sounds made up. Just saying. I'm not saying it was definitely made up, I'm just saying it sounds made up.
Here we go.
Here we go! See, I'm telling you, the Valley Girl. Oh, okay. That sounds like something Link would do.
You must be the Dragon Lord.
You never learn.
You never learn.
None of this matters in the end. But as you are all present, feast your eyes on the dawning of a new age, as I become a god.
Uh-oh. I was waiting for you to get here to pick up that sword that's been in the room with me.
Sword of Mana! Stop!
Yeah. That's a very... Yeah, but you know what? When you face off against the bad Dragon Lord, you're kind of effed, right? Just saying.
The power of the destroyed Benevodons has been absorbed by the sword. It has now corrupted it beyond...
I'm not gonna lie, even having played this game in the past, I was expecting the Dragon Lord to be like an actual giant dragon and not just Emperor Zog from Breath of Fire 1.
Venerable Master, you have surpassed even the goddess of mana herself. You are more than a god. You are a supreme god.
Oh, more than a god, a supreme god.
My lord?
It hurts. Something is
Dragon Man.
stopping me.
Ooh.
It's the goddess of mana. That useless weakling. How can she still be alive? Fine. If she wishes for death, I shall destroy.
He's like, oh, that
Set her
useless
source.
weakling, the
Tree
creator of the
mana.
world.
Let us be off to the sanctuary.
Please, go on ahead, my lord. I will rid us of these pests.
Do not delay.
Do not delay.
Get rid of us, huh? Try it. I dare ya. I've gotten so much stronger since the first time we met. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I've come this far in order to defeat you!
Very well. You will soon understand how defenseless you are in the face of the power
I
of
will
darkness.
say he's pretty built
I
for a
will
wizard.
show
Like he's
myself.
got some biceps to him.
Bow down to the power of the Dragon Lord, just as your father did.
You know, I should thank you, Crimson Wizard. Since that day you beat me, I've been getting stronger.
But can you imagine how much stronger you can become if you give your life
Where is he?
to the Dragon Lord?
I don't even know where he
Let
is.
your father before you.
Shut your mouth! You think that's all my father, Loki the Golden Knight, was worth?
Oh, he
Your
died.
sword is a reflection of your soul. Golden Knight is a protector. You don't know your own strength. Until you have something to protect. Someone like you.
Oh, so this is how this fight's gonna be? He's just gonna keep teleporting around the room? Cute. I mean, it makes sense. He's a wizard. Like, that's what you'd expect, but...
I'll show you power. Right here. Right now.
Oh. I'm over here. Shut up. Eric. Oh! Oh! Okay. So now he's... And... Almost starved!
Allow me.
Oh, shit.
This power is insane. At this rate, well, that must be the source of his power. As long as we destroy it.
Here we go. Not a ton of damage, but... I'm over here! Yeah. I'm over here! Yeah, he's a bit of a jackass, if I'm being honest. I'm over here.
Get ready.
I will not fall.
Over here. Cross cut. The power of the Dragon Lord.
At least his orbs are easy to kill. Like, although Angela did just kind of give up halfway through there, which was a little bit of BS.
Allow me. I will not hold back.
I'm over here. Dark power triumphs. Come on.
Nope. Most men's orbs are easy to kill. True. All you gotta do is just give them a little tickle, and down they go. Right?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Will you survive? Dark power triumphs. Dark power triumphs. Will you survive?
I will not fall.
Dark power triumphs. I'm over here.
Oh,
Will you survive? You cannot interfere. Dark power triumphs. You cannot interfere.
and they just run right into it. They don't care.
Face the power of the Dragon Lord.
Mental move. Stay true.
And then the AI, meanwhile, is like half killing every orb.
Dare you?
Jerks. They're like, oh, we're gonna hit each one 2 or 3 times and then wander away. There we go. Oh, not quite. Now down he goes. And I got to do a swaggy somersault in his face as he died, which made it better.
I cannot be defeated. Not when I have the dark power my master gave me. No, this is not over yet.
I don't know. I still think that he might secretly be Duran's brother. Just based on the fact that they look exactly alike.
You can't even stand up.
Stand down.
This is as
You
far
can't
as
even
evil
stand
power will
up.
take you.
That's a line. Stand down. You can't even stand up.
I was younger. I was unable to use magic. Ashamed at my own powerlessness and disgusted with my lot in
Yeah,
life,
we're not gonna feel sorry
I
for you,
fled
bro. We're just gonna
Altena.
make fun of you.
I traveled far and finally arrived at Dragon's Maw, the battlegrounds where the famed Golden Knight of Valsena fell to the Dragon Lord. There, I came across what remained of my master's body.
Okay.
But my master was not gone completely. His spirit spoke to me from that decaying body. He offered me a deal. In exchange for half of my life force, I was given control of the Dragon Lord's limitless power.
I don't know. I feel like Thanatos from Secret of Mana was a better villain because you don't really know what his motivations are.
But the Dragon Lord
Right?
is infinitely cunning. He devised a plan to gain the powers of the Benevodons using the Mana Sword in order to regain his true form. Soon the Dragon Lord
The longer
will
he
be at
talks, the
full
longer the
power.
Dragon Lord has to destroy the Mana Tree right now.
I only have half my life as it is. The dark power given to me can't replace what he took of my life force. I will never be whole. Is there even a reason to go on?
Nope.
Of course there is. Don't just give up. You don't have to end it here.
I thank you.
You don't have to end it
Duran.
here.
That fool.
Take this algae, woman.
Power drove him to this. It's sad, but we don't have much time left.
All right.
We have to get back to the sanctuary and protect the goddess. She's still in danger. If the Tree of Mana dies, Mana dies with it. We don't have the sword anymore, but we can't give up. Please, I need you to help the goddess of Mana.
The thought of the Crimson Wizard has granted you a new ability. Recover 10 MP for every 5 seconds in battle. Hell yes. That is going on, Angela. Immediately. Immediately. Okay. Oh. A chickadee. Oh, and of course the devs never miss an opportunity.
Mother!
Right?
Angela?
It's cringy how often it
Where
happens.
are we?
Like, come on, devs. Do better.
Oh. Have you been skipping Jose's lessons again? My dear, you shouldn't antagonize your loyal
They
subjects.
really do, Galrea.
Remember, you will be Queen of Altena someday. I know that it's hard, especially if magic doesn't come easily for you.
Mother?
But you can
Sorry.
take all the time you
Mother?
need to learn.
Sorry.
I pray to the goddess of mana every day, asking for her blessings, so that you may learn magic faster.
Mother also looks like she's high out of her
Mother.
gourd right now. She doesn't have pupils.
Oh, Mother.
Mother.
What's wrong, Angela?
Oh, Mother.
There's no need for you to cry. Oh, but please introduce me to your friends.
Mom is high as a Georgia pine right now, guys. She doesn't know what's going on.
I cannot believe something so horrible has happened. I don't remember any of it. How could a queen allow such madness?
Had to be weak-willed
Even
and
if
foolish.
I was being controlled, the idea that I would try to sacrifice my own daughter is terrifying. I am thoroughly ashamed. Please forgive me, Angela.
No, It's okay, Mother. You're still the true queen, and your people love you.
Why not comb through your hair, honey?
Please, continue to rule over Altena fairly, as you always have. We have to go to the Sanctuary of Mana now, and fight the Dragon Lord. But
We gotta go fight the
I'll
World
see you when this
Destroyer.
is
Be
over,
back
Mother.
later. Okay, bye.
Thank you, Angela. You must go to the sanctuary without delay. The portal is sealed shut for all but you three, and your fairy companion. It is up to you. Please be careful, and return to this realm safely.
MJ, I still need a message for Voltage from you. Damn it. Just saying. Aw, fail. All aboard the fail boat. Never leave port. You have one? Message it to me. Here lies Morgan Dane. Put that in on Wednesday. That's what she said. Heyo. That's okay. It should be important to you because it's for you. Three walnuts. Oh, hang on. And thought those were bones for a second. Those steps, I thought those were bones for a minute. What? What the hell? Nice.
Welcome.
Thank ya. Alright. Dryad Day. Everybody sway like a dryad. Alright. Now let's see if we get some goodies. Another ancient robe. That's the third one. Guard armor. Well, that's for Duran. Mana armor. Nice. Seems like we got some like special in-game armor. No more fun weapons, but guard armor. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good bump. Dropner. What is the Dropner? Battle Crest plus defense plus magic defense. Blaze Barrett. And then Dropner. Nice. Mana armor. Nice. Alright. So we got some decent stuff. And this is the point where the best Final Fantasy. This is a fun discussion. We've had this discussion before. Not me and you, MJ, but we've talked about this on stream before. So,
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
at one point, for a good chunk of my life, I would have told you without hesitation that the best Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VI. However, as I have grown older, I find more and more that the Final Fantasy which seems to evoke the most emotional response from me is Final Fantasy IX. Because of, you know, the backstory behind how it was made and why it was made, and just something about the nostalgia of that time period. Like, I was playing, you know, Final Fantasy VI was like the game I always wanted for the Super Nintendo as a kid, and I never got it. And then when I was much older, I got it as part of the Final Fantasy, I think it was the anthology for the PS1. And I, like, finally got to play that game I'd always wanted as a kid, and it was amazing. But at the same time, like, Final Fantasy IX is so much of all the things that made Final Fantasy great, as, like, a final, like, goodbye letter from a lot of the people who made Final Fantasy what it was. You know, like, there was a lot of people from the old guard of the Final Fantasy games working on 9, knowing that the game was going in a more futuristic direction. Like, we'd seen Final Fantasy 7, we'd seen Final Fantasy 8, black leather and motorcycles was the future, the Matrix was a thing, like, the high fantasy setting wasn't going to come back, and they got to make one more game, and they got to pour hundreds of references into that game of all the things that made Final Fantasy what it was. And I think that hits me a lot more than the simple nostalgia of Final Fantasy VI stuff. So I would say, in terms of what is the game that you point at and say this is Final Fantasy and this is why you should like it, I think Final Fantasy VI is still the far and away best one, but Final Fantasy IX is the one that really hits me in the feels, if that makes sense. She's actually a cute young dragon who loves her new name.
Finally, I'll get revenge.
So that was probably more of an in-depth response than you wanted, and I technically gave you 2 answers instead of 1, but that's what I stand by. It's like, I always like to tell people that the history of the Final Fantasies, and like Final Fantasy IX being like the farewell from the old guard. The title music for Final Fantasy IX is called "The Place I'll Return to Someday."
No.
And it's literally like this very sad, quiet song that is literally titled as though it's remembering something that's lost, that maybe we'll get it back one day.
Sanctuary of Mana.
But for now, it's gone.
Curses. It was the Dragon Lord. He's going down.
That's me, right?
This isn't the
I am
time.
generally
We
a
can
more
do this
in-depth
later.
person than people expect.
Have to get to the goddess of mana.
Anyway, and that was probably really loud. I feel like when I watch my videos, I go back and watch my videos, I always feel like I'm like yelling into my microphone, even though it's sitting a good foot away from me and everything. So guess what? Hot shot. Oh, good. Then you're in the right place, right? Right. That just means you've found me. Yeah. That's what they're supposed to do, right? I mean, the people who sell the games, they claim that games should make money, but really, we all know that the real point of games is to evoke feelings in people. That's what's really important. Is the sense of wonder and discovery and excitement to be able to explore a new world for the first time, or to be able to explore a familiar world again and still derive enjoyment from it. That's what video games are all about. Oh, please. Bruh. Well, I guess I'm not going to get that item. Oh.
Come on. Let's do this, Okay.
There we go.
Spirit.
Don't keep me waiting. On. Help each other.
Oh, that's how Shadow's there. That's a mean boy. Anybody else think these guys look a little sus? Anybody but me? Seems like there's shapeshifters among us. You know what I'm getting at there.
I'm just getting started.
Themes, thus. Defense boost all. Hell yeah, right as we get there. So we're gonna do defense boost all. And we're gonna swap out recovery 2 for heal upgrade. So our healing is gonna be less powerful now. Although we could use the healing MP saver. We could lose that. And then it would just, it would cost us more mana to heal, but he's not doing it a lot. It's just there if we need it, and when he does use it, it's healing us for most of our health. How come all 2 is 7% for attack, but all 1 is 7%? Do better, devs. Where's your consistency? Doesn't really seem to matter what we do here, so whatever. Oh. And then for her, yep. You look a little sus. What that means, I'm to eat. Alright. Take our cheeks and go. Here we go, y'all. Oh! Little cactus! Oh, cactus, where did you come from and where did you go? Nope. Sure would love to be able to see the enemy I'm hitting, but, you know, devs had other plans.
Stronger. This might it is unwise.
Get wrecked.
There we go.
Oh.
You win.
What?
What have they
What you
done
talking
to the
about?
sanctuary? Here we go. Here.
What song are we talking about? Oh. So we are missing 10 little cactus sightings. I don't think I've ever actually heard that song. Like, I know of it. I don't think I've ever actually heard it. Locking. They've added an additional. How would they give you that? Okay, game design. So you have a one-time use breakable item here that restores your mana, and an unlimited use item that restores your mana right next to it. What? Why? What's the point?
Allow me.
I'm so confused.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Match friend. Yeah. Interesting. I'm learning things today. Oh! Turning into me. Don't like that. Yeah, rednecks. I get it.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
What up, brother?
Such a shame. The tree has withered completely, and the goddess of mana is no more.
Yeah, well, your hat still looks stupid. You look like a Power Rangers villain from the 90s.
How could you?
Okay, I was like, line?
I see you are becoming weaker and weaker without the tree of mana.
Yep.
Understandable.
Time to eat the fairy to get our health back.
The tree, since
like
they
Legend
are
of Zelda.
born from it. I will now bring havoc and ruin to the world, and usher in a new age of darkness with me as the supreme god.
Never understood the idea of the villain that wants to gain godlike abilities just to plunge the world into 1,000 years of darkness and pain. Like, where's, like, what's the win there?
What a fool! Do you yearn for death that badly? Wait. I remember a fairy that met a similar fate. She was with that silly Prince of Volsena and his useless knight. I was caught unaware.
My
by the
daddy
Golden
was a
Knight's
Mennonite?
foolish attack,
Say
and
what?
We both fell. It took me so long to regain my strength, but now I am the strongest of the gods. No one alive can surpass me. Behold,
Your weird
this
dragon
is
tail
my
is clipping through your
true
arm, buddy.
form.
Uh-oh, he's unleashing his true form. Uh-oh, y'all. True form is a dragon with gnarly
This is
teeth.
the final form of your new ruling god.
I'm being so salty. I need to stop. Like, I'm talking shit about this game so mercilessly. I actually enjoy this game. Like, I'm actually enjoying this game, but it's just so easy to talk crap about. Looking like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
This ends here and now. Even without the tree or mana power to help us, we will never give up. Not without a fight. Not as long as our hero, the chosen one of the Mana Sword, is here. Without mana, elementals and spirits may disappear from the realm. But you should not lose hope. You will be creating a new world for everyone.
Yeah.
Come, you must stand up and fight. The future is in your hands. Whether you
See, look,
stand
never
firm
miss a chance to show Angela's butt. Always
keep
there,
fighting. You
right in the
can't
middle of the
lose.
frame. They can't not show her ass on the cinematics.
Pitiful. You have no chance. You cannot win without.
You can go back
relying
and
on
watch
the
this
strength of the
video and
sword
count
of
the number
mana.
of times they do a
It is
long,
over
slow
for you
pan
all.
over her butt cheeks in the
Accept
cinematics.
defeat.
I would say it's at least 20. At least 20 different times that we look really hard at her butt in the
Without
cinematics.
physical Mana Sword, as long as the chosen one is here, the sword that lives in all of our hearts,
Oh, it's so bad.
that we call hope, will never disappear.
Silence! I will destroy any sword you wield. You must understand how powerless you are against a supreme god. Now, kneel.
Nah, fam.
This is it.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Let's go, everyone.
Mondo
Will
Ragan.
not fall.
Mondo Ragan.
As if.
Crush you.
Not bad. I expect. I will not hold back.
I guess I'll just stand here under his taint and just drop lances from the sky.
It is over.
One of my favorite things in Dark Souls was always fighting an enemy too big to be on the camera, like on screen. Like enemies that would just screw with the camera as a means of fighting you. That was always my thing.
Just do this, Freya. Here we go.
My jam, if you will.
Dark Force.
My true strength.
I hope you got multiple phases, bro. 'Cause you're not putting up much of a fight for a supreme god. Oh, never mind. I shut up. Never mind. Ah! I spoke too soon, y'all.
Ancient.
Oh yeah, there's no way in hell. Got him. Super effective.
Much for you.
Get him with Kirby stars. This victory belongs to Dreamland. Got him. Now he said it was his final form, right? Glorious one. Defeat Mondo Ragon. That was not a super hard. I think some of the Benevodons were tougher than him. Maybe we're just awesome.
Barry!
Thank you for never giving in to despair. But the Tree of Mana is dead, and Mana has disappeared from the world. I can't exist without Mana. We didn't know each other for long, but I treasured our time together. I won't forget.
So we came in just over 20 hours to beat this. Not too terrible. Not too terrible.
Please, don't worry about me.
But it was very much like point A, point B, point C, point D. Like, it didn't really feel like there was a lot of chances to have fun and explore.
Thanks to your triumph, I will now be reborn as the new goddess of Mana.
Great Fairy returns.
What?
You see, fairies are like the seeds of the Mana Tree. Once they find a worthy person, someone with a pure heart that they trust completely, that fairy can become the new tree and goddess of the mana in the world. To bring that mana, the mana we have lost, back into this realm. I must take the tree's place and sleep here in the sanctuary. It may yet take 1,000 years for me to restore all of the mana. But if in 1,000 years your descendants still remember the Tree of Mana, I will awaken. I'm sure I can help them in their hour of need as well. But until I am needed in the future, I will remain here, asleep, quietly protecting the world as this tree. This
Sure you don't want to throw some
This
Angela
is where
booty
we
in there
part.
just to make the cinematic
my
whole?
brave heroes, farewell. May the Sword of Mana, the one that lives in all your hearts, shine on forever.
Well, I'll take my rapier and go. I'm such a degenerate. I'm so terrible. Good game. In spite of all its flaws, still a good game. I've been planning to play this for like the better part of a year on stream. So I'm glad I was finally able to do it. Yeah.
You all right? Uh-huh. I'm okay. I'm so sorry, Elliot. I should have... You know,
I had a really weird dream. I saw Mother and Father, and they looked so happy. And they told me something important. They wanted me to return to Laurent and help you bring prosperity back to the kingdom.
Well, they do have post-game content, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I want to save that for the next playthrough, because they do have New Game Plus in this game. So I think in the future I'd like to do a New Game Plus run and carry over one character and then have 2 new characters so we can see the new storyline. Like see a new storyline.
Elliot and I will work
But
hard to build Laurent back into the peaceful kingdom
October
it once was.
is only 8 weeks away.
No, this world no
And
longer has
in October, we're gonna basically stop everything we're doing and start working on horror games. So I'm just talking over all the story. I'm sorry, everybody.
Do our best in the coming times.
So probably a lot of shorter stuff. Probably a lot of the stuff that I was supposed to be playing on Wednesdays that kind of got sidelined for Voltage dev work will probably become the Monday games.
The trouble is, magic depends on mana, which means that without mana in this world, our powers are no more.
Yeah.
My magic included, Altena will once more be plagued by the terrible cold of the surrounding area.
Don't worry, Mother.
You can
What difference does a little snow make?
You can actually look at the list of Halloween games on Rank 1. I added a custom list of my Hallowstream 2023 games.
You're correct.
I think there's 19 of them. We're gonna be beating 19 games in a month. It's gonna be amazing. Halloween is always fun.
Darn! Just when I got
But
the hang of magic, it just
yeah, probably just doing a lot of like little random pickup games between now and then. Nothing super long and crazy.
more important than magic in the end.
What? Really? What'd you find? What are you staring at me for? Is there something on my face?
It's a secret!
Yep. And to be fair, a lot of those games are going to be shorter games. They're going to be like Chilla's Art games. We've got from midnight to 6 a.m. We're going to try to beat 6 Chilla's Art games, I think, or 4 Chilla's Art games, something like that. And we've got some like little anthology games and the Fears to Fathom trilogy and stuff like that. But yeah, the only thing I'm not 100% sure we can beat is Darkwood, because Darkwood's kind of a long game, and we're going to be playing that once a week. But other than that, it's going to be a lot of little short horror games, one after the other.
It's over now.
It's going to be fun.
You can tell me when you're ready. You should go to the castle and report back to His Majesty.
Yeah. Next JRPG that we play is probably going to be in January. We're going to play, well, we're still playing Persona 5 Royal, but January we're going to be playing Breath of Fire 1 again. That's going to be part of the month of celebration, because January 30th is my 3-year anniversary of streaming.
Now is not the time for sadness. Loki is alive inside you all.
That's the next definite like JRPG we're going to play.
Always. We do not have the goddess of mana to rely on to keep the world in balance anymore. Duran, you and your friends will take up the mantle as the new Golden Knights. Valsena will follow where you lead. The future is yours.
January is a fun month. I mean, I like to believe that they're all fun months of streaming. But January is a really fun month because we spend the whole month just playing like the stuff that I started out streaming on and like the stuff that I really, really love. that I never really like. I try not to stream it too often because I don't want to get tired of them. So we've got a lot of good stuff in January. But yeah. Oh, baby, tree growing right out of another tree, because that's how trees work. So Duran and his friends will become the new Golden Knights. Angela's people will lose their magical powers and be subjected to the elements, but that's okay because their fiery will overcome all. And Reese went home, I guess. There we go. That's our game, y'all. That's been Trials of Mana. One of 3 storylines completed. So I think next time we play this, which probably won't be, you know, like tomorrow or anything. Rusty Shackleford! Isn't Rusty Shackleford Dale Gribble's alternate personality on King of the Hill? I just noticed that. Trials of Womana. Well, I'm thinking for the next one, because like I said, you can carry over your characters for New Game Plus, and the characters that you carry over, they actually gain additional chain abilities and things. I think but I don't want to just do all 3 of the characters again, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do Reese and Hawkeye, and then I'll have either Charlotte or Kevin. So essentially there we'll have Reese and Hawkeye are another storyline together, so we get both parts of that story, and then Charlotte or Kevin will be our 3rd character, and then on the 3rd playthrough we can have that character be the New Game Plus character, and we can get that story. So in 3 playthroughs, we can get all 3 storylines, and we won't be completely game-breakingly overpowered. In theory. Fun. At some point in the future, I need to try the Super Famicom version of this as well. I hear it's a little bit harder. People that have been coming in have said it's a little more difficult. It's got the usual 90s Super Famicom jank to it. Less butt cheeks, I'm sure. Although I don't know, maybe not. Next stream, we're gonna have to butt cheeks some mana, right? Oh, there's Kevin training the little guy on how to do kung fu. Tiger fu. And there's Carl the wolf pup, who was not actually dead. It was all a lie the whole time. Carl was fine. Little kid. Yeah. 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 There's Charlotte, worthless lump that she is. It's true. It is Splangy's Mario Monday. We are going to have to go see Splangy after this. So, for those of you that don't know, Splangy Live, who we have rated before, Splangy Live is awesome. Splangy used to do like a weekly Mario Party co-op stream. He had like a group of friends that he, I guess, has known for a while, and they always play Mario Party together every Monday. And it went away for a while. Well, for a while it went from being those people to being like an open call for whoever wants to play Mario Party can join. And then it went away for a bit. But now it's coming back. This is officially the first Mario Monday that he's had in a while. So we are going to go raid Splangy once the credits are done. Today is officially the last day that you can vote in the poll to help direct the future of the Bring Back Classics. I'm pretty sure I know where it's going to go from here, but I just want to give everybody one last call out that it's a thing and that you can let your voice be heard. I'm pretty sure I know how it's going to go, and I'll be putting some information in the Discord about that moving forward once it's all done and set up. I think it'll be good. It'll make people's channel points worth more. It'll remove a lot of the confusion that the current Bring Back a Classics cause. And hopefully people will consider it an upgrade to the stream. Everybody knows Flammy's the real hero. The layout of this world is interesting. Ice. Jungle. Desert. Very much, I guess the world is very much just a product of the influence of the Mana Stones, right? Like it doesn't follow normal geographical conventions because of the power of the Mana Stones. Would be my assumption. Hey. Still going. We got to get to the end of the credits so that we can save our game and have our New Game Plus save set up. And we always let the credits roll, even if they're incredibly long. We'll probably finish right at the 5-hour mark. Not gonna lie, this little bit of music playing right now kind of makes me think of the Breath of Fire 2 world map. Got a little bit of a Breath of Fire feel to it. A little bit. I'm just back here, just being a chonky bastard, just slouched back in the chair. Let's see. Alright. All support staff. Quality assurance. technical engineer, game tester, and the entire QA. We maybe... No, we can't press down and fast forward, unfortunately. Well, I really appreciate everyone who's come out tonight and hung out. I think starting just a little bit early seems to have made a difference. But maybe not. Maybe it's just the weather. But this has been fun. And like I said, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. You know, we try to do a good mix of new and old stuff here. And this is something that it's been on the agenda for like the better part of a year now to play. And I just never really got to it. So yeah, you know, when the videos have already started to pop up, the older episodes have started to pop up on the YouTube. If you're not on the YouTube already, something just popped up there. Check out the Discord, check out the YouTube. If there's other games that you'd like to see me try, let me know. Always open to suggestions, because otherwise I'm just kind of shooting in the dark, right? Because as you've seen, I can derive some degree of enjoyment from a wide variety of games. I really want you guys to enjoy them too. I want you to experience things that are new and exciting, or things that are old and beloved. So hopefully this has brought some measure of happiness to you all as we finally end the credits. This has been Trials of Mana. I have been the Sir, and you have all been phenomenal. 3 more achievements for the road. Can you show me a title screen, please? Don't do me like this. Oh, wait. What?
What is this? Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh, I see. This world is...
Your bond with Fairy has granted you a new ability. Mana Goddess Chain ability. Recover 2% of MP for all allies every 10 seconds in battle. Boom, baby. There we go.
Trials of Mana.
Alright, so like I was saying, I've been the phenomenal Sir, you've been the phenomenal people, and this has been a pretty phenomenal game as far as such things go. But getting late-ish. Slangy is playing Mario Party, and I think we should go raid him. I think we should go show him some support. I'll be back Wednesday, most likely with more game dev on Voltage Genesis, but as you all know, I do tend to kind of play it by ear. So, you know, whatever happens, happens. The only way you'll know is if you're here. Hope to see you all here. But, as always, if I don't, then until next time, stay healthy. Stay safe out there, y'all. Later.